All right, updated the titles. OBS crashed like 3 times. I don't know what I did, but it did. Oh well. All right. She's sort of alive. She's still making all kinds of disgusting noises. It's nice to see you. I will try to mute for the most part of the worst of them, but I sometimes can't in time. So yeah, pre-release for this is coming up. We have the early access streamer event on Wednesday, I think it is. Let me double check. Yeah, Wednesday, June 4th at 1 p.m. Eastern? Eastern, probably. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Larissa! Yeah, I'm a mess. It's bad. But I was able to do the charity stream today, so that was the most important thing. Now we're just chill. That made me happy. It was a national, NAMI, national, I think I actually don't know what it stands for, but it's Mental Health Day awareness, and it's awesome, and they do so much good. So yeah, Final Fantasy is crazy expensive in all ways. I'm still trying to work out how I can get a. I know we have this tradition of opening a collector booster box on the YouTube channel. I'm just not even sure I can afford it to do it for this. It's just like, no, I don't think I can. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best. So what are our options for limited? Let's just go check all the limited options. So this mixed up draft, premiere set, Court 2021. Hells yeah, let's go. Oh man, I haven't played this in years. I don't even know. Okay. I don't remember. I don't think I played this online. Let's go. Let's figure this out. Okay, I can while I'm sick, I can totally figure this out, right? Totally get this. All right, help me, chat. Gonna need help with this. Thanks, Vartatron. Really appreciate it. Ugh. I am recovering. I mean, it's been what? Started coming down with it Thursday of last week. It's been 8 days. 9 days almost. Ugh. Pick the good cards and pass the bad one. Yeah, I like that tip. It's a good one. Okay, Solemn's a fun one. Okay, let me try and remember this. Land of War Visionary is excellent. Sick draft in both meanings, exactly. I did like Tempered Veteran. There was a deck that was very good for it. There was enough 1 toughness things that this, or Skeleton Archer could actually kill things and or finish something off. So this is no Snakeskin Veil, because it doesn't get a +1/+1 counter, but it's +1/+1 hexproof. I think the 2 picks here are Simulacrum and Visionary. You help by making no suggestions. And I think Visionary is very good, but I think this will go in any deck, so I don't want to commit to the green just yet, especially since the only thing we could wheel possibly is out of this. So we'll see how it goes. Hi, Greta. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so glad you're here. So another Mistral Singer, a Mind Rot. I don't remember how slow this format was or whether this was good in it. This I always lost the flip, so this is a thing. Devotee was a fun one. And you didn't need a lot of zombies to make it okay because you could just pay the 2 to create a 2/2 black creature token, a zombie token, if a creature died. So I think I'm going to take that here. Swooper was a fun one, I think. I think it was an okay one. And Singer did some cool stuff. Read the Tides could do some work as well. I could also take Rugged Highlands. I don't remember. I think that was M20 or M19 that was the elemental set that made the Highlands really good. But I'm going to take the Devotee here and see where we go from there. And again, I'm going to have to relearn this, and I never drafted it online, so it was never very competitive at the game store that I was at. So, I mean, we had lots of really, really good players, but like it wasn't the same thing as drafting online. So, oh, I remember these being great. I remember these. Oh, interesting. Rousing Reed was good. Life Sinister. The red blue was a good deck. Like, I like both of these. Like, a Larcenist and a Rousing Reed on a Larcenist could do some crazy stuff. But I loved this card. I also like Gale Super okay. But yeah, this combo was so sweet. I think it's between like one of these and this. I'm gonna take the Wizardry just because I loved that thing so much and see what happens here. Traitorous Greed. Were there a lot of sack effects? I forget. Oh, Dreadmaw. It's a card. Capture Sphere's okay. Short Sword was fine in Dominaria, but I don't remember it being particularly good here. BK, thank you so much for the good luck. Really, just really appreciate it. That's like the third Pyroling that we've seen. There were so many. I mean, there weren't that many ways to trigger it. Was the problem? I'm gonna take the Trader's Greed and see if we can find some stuff. I think Capture Sphere would be my other pick here, or Dreadmaw. Oh, the shrines. Okay, yeah, the sanctums. Okay. Rise was very good in the dinosaur deck that existed in this with the Colossal Dreadmaw that we just passed and a bunch of other stuff. Larcenist and so inventory, you could start taking inventories with these wizardries and be so happy about it. I think I'm going to take the first inventory here and see whether we can get this blue-red deck going. However, I think this is a very good card, it turns out. Just being able to tap a creature even for a lot of mana. I believe that was the case. But I'm going to start taking the Frantics. Oh. I remember this one being okay. It was a little slow. Oh, I remember this one being awesome. Oh, interesting. I think that this one was slow. But I thought this one was great. We could wheel one of the Read the Tides that we've passed, I think. Arsonist wasn't a bad early drop. But I think that I'm supposed to take the Ghostlight over the Whale. There's just enough removal that it was that. The Whale is fun. You want to go to the Whale? Okay, I think the Ghostlight is the pick for whatever it's worth. I think I should take the Ghostlight, but... Alright. Spined Megalodon. Rousing Reed. We're going to take the Rousing Reed here. Crash Through was an interesting one. More for... Yeah, I hope I can get another wizardry or two is what I'm hoping here. Capture Sphere, Thornwood Falls. I'm going to take the Capture Sphere. There's a Prismite as well. Secure the Scene was, you know, it was a 5-mana removal spell at sorcery speed, which was sometimes what you had to do. No, it's all good. Don't worry. Like, we want to have fun. We're not only about winning here, trust me. Okay. Another Goblin Wizardry. I think the Mistral Singer is a good pickup here too, for what it's worth. And maybe that's what I should be taking, but I love this card so much and I really want to make it happen. There was another Mistral in my wheel too, hence this. All right, we'll hope to wheel the other read. There were a couple other Read the Tides. Okay, another Rousing Read, Opt, and Larcenist. I think I take the first Larcenist here over the Opt and Rousing. 2 Wizard. Yeah, I think that's correct. I'm gonna take the Protege here and be sad about it. Rookie Mistake was pretty good as a trick. I might be able to get those later. I'm gonna make sure that I get the creatures, I think, here that can go well with the Rousing Read. No more Frantic Inventories in that pack. Fair. Ooh, Faith's Fetters. Scorching Dragonfire, Faith's Fetters, Unsubstantiate. So I think it's these two, one of these two, obviously. I don't like Transmogrify very much. For me, I will exile something and then they'll just find a bomb. I think it's probably fine to pick here. Like, it's actually a fine card, because if you go, like, there's almost certainly going to be nothing better than in their deck if you happen to hit their best bomb, right? If you're, like, targeting their best bomb. But, so, like, technically, Transmogrify is a perfectly fine card to pick. Come on, Zoe, welcome! Welcome. How was your stream? Happy birthday! I think I'm going to take the first Dragonfire over the Unsubstantiate, but I think you could make a call for the Unsubstantiate as well. Because remember, this can be spell as well. So I think the Unsubstantiate is often better, but I think in this case, I'm going to take this Scorching Dragon. Ah, this had Heroic Intervention. Welcome. How are you? I hope you are well and happy and healthy and enjoying your birthday. It's so nice to see you. Okay, so we've got not a lot of options here. We can just take the Rookie Mistake if we want, or I can take an Heroic Intervention just to have it on Arena. This was a great card. I really liked this card, especially with the Tempered Veteran and so on. It was a fun one. I could also just take a 2-drop. I don't really like this one, but it is a 2-drop. I do like the Rookie Mistake, or I could take Bloodfell Caves and try to, like, go Grix this. I'm just gonna take the Cur. A sad first pick. Chandra's Incinerator. It's still fine. So we only have Scorching Dragonfire so far that really works with this, but King Glidemaster was fine. We might be able to, like, wheel a turn to Slag. I'm going to try this. It's not going to be much cheaper, but it's still 6/6 trample for 6, so. Ooh, Jeskai Elder. Oh, King Cassandra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Command Zoe. Really appreciate it. What a lovely birthday gift from King. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This was a fun one, the Fungal Rebirth. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So Crash Through isn't a bad one. Pitch Burn's not a bad one. We're of course taking the Jeskai. The Sky Scanner was a fun one as well. Ooh, Riddle Form and a Lofty Denial and a Frost Breath. Ooh, we're gonna take Riddle Form here. Okay. All right. I like. Ooh. Sorry. I've missed you too. I'm sorry. Oh God. Okay. So this was such a great card. We're taking the Baron, but this was such a great card, and I would love this Mistral Singer as well. And the Lofty Denial is totally fine. Okay, sorry. But we're gonna take Baron. It's a great card, but I'm so sad to pass this Waker of Waves. It's a good one. Like, because if you get it early, you can just do the discard, right? Man. All right, another Mistral Singer? Sure. There's some fun stuff in this set, I think. Okay, I don't think... Okay, so here we take either a second... I think we need the second Capture Sphere at this point. Not hugely a fan of it, but I think we need it over the Crash Through. There was another Crash Through that might wheel. I'm not going to take the Dismal Backwater. We're just going to... Or the Cancel. We're going to take this. Okay, we're taking somebody's Village Rites, I guess. Okay, so far, I really don't think we're going to be running the Protege. We'll probably have plenty of 3-drops that are better than that. Okay, Rookie Mistake is fine. Tempered Veteran still in the pack. Oddly, the Valor Steed did some work because the 2 bodies always are in limited, a good thing. Chorister could do work as well. It was interesting. But I'm happy to pick up one Rookie Mistake. It does make combat math pretty wonky. And for us, the prowess is so important. Sure. Oh! Dreadmaw! No. Alright, so... This is kind of cool. I'm not saying we're going to win lots of games, but it's kind of cool as far as what I remember from this set. Yeah, we'll take a Crash Through. Over a Silent Fart. Lofty Denial, okay. May or may not run that, it depends. No blocking my flyers. Revitalize was in the set, I forgot. Oh. Oh. Look, there's a Goblin Wizardry. We should take that, right? That went on for a long time. Ugin has a lot of feelings. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so this was one of the sacrifice effects for the Traitorous Greed. That's good to know. Grasp of Darkness was a great removal spell in this. We're going to take the Read the Tides here. I am perfectly happy having one of those. We don't have that many creatures with flying. It's just the 2 Mistral Singers so far, so I'm not sure the Lofty Denial is going to make it in, but we'll see. I would probably, given our build, trade out some Larcenists for more Mistral Singers, but we'll see. I may not run... Ooh, nice. Oh, Swiftwater Cliffs. I need this Elder, though. I need this Elder badly. There's an Opt, too, which I wouldn't mind, or a Miscast. So if one of those wheels... One of any of these 3, I'll be really happy. This deck is looking really good, and I'm just not sure I'm gonna pilot it well. I'm gonna need your help, chat. I'm getting over it. It's just slow. Ooh, another Frantic Inventory and a Turn to Slag. Ooh. I think we take Frantic Inventory. Oh, I think we take Frantic Inventory. I think I have to take them now. Like, this is really, really important. The more I get, the better. And Turn to Slag is fine, but we do have 2 Capture Spheres, so I'm going to take the Inventory. It's just so good to replace itself with all of this prowess trigger stuff. Can't believe we got a Eugene. was so cool. Oh, another Frantic. Oh, I love Shipwreck Dowser. Shipwreck Dowser is so good. I have to take this Frantic, though. I really do, I think. I think it's so good here. Just shit. I love this Obsessive Stitcher, by the way. This is a fantastic card. Burn Bright would be perfectly good with the Wizards, too. Notably. So, and like another Mistral Single to replace one of these, also really good. I'm gonna pick up the Frantic. I think this is correct. I could be very wrong, but I think just picking up the Frantics, is as many as we can get, is so good. So Trader's Greed almost certainly doesn't make it into here. And I'm gonna cut one of these big drops, most likely. A Sure Strike? Oh yeah, I remember this one. I don't think I want a third Capture Sphere. It does have, I'm gonna take the third Capture Sphere here, we'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Oh crap. A cold. My nephew is a Plague Factory. Oh god, I want all of this. I want the Frostbest, the Frantic, and the Jeskai Elder. I need the Frantic. I'm gonna take the Frantic. A fourth is so cool. It is so cool. Alright, we'll take a Frost Breath here. Sniper was fun. I'm gonna take a Pitchburn Devils. I probably won't run it, but it is fun. Dang, everything was coming in the same packs, and now we're getting nothing. I really wanted so many of those cards. That's too bad. Alright, so we're gonna take the Griffin Airy. And the Swiftwater Eclipse. I do want that opt, but we've got so many Frantics that's what I'm gonna do there. Wall of Runes can hold the ground, maybe. Burn Bright is a fine pickup. And sure, we're not gonna do the Lofty Denials. We don't have enough flyers. Oh man, there was another Goblin Wizardry in there that we could have put. Another Elder. Damn. But we did get 4 Frantic inventories, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, no, I went to help my mom take care of my nephew while my brother and his wife were away, and caught the plague from him, so that was fun. Ugh. It was not COVID. I tested 3 times. Cold or respiratory flu, but those are always the worst for me. Most people are like, I'll see you in 3 days, and I'm like, I will see you in a couple weeks. This is 9 days later. After I started coming down with it on Thursday of last week. So. Me. So I don't teach in person anymore, as I would just like lose a week for any time my student was sick, because it was so easily infected. Asthma's fun. All right, so let's see. Yeah. These count as creatures, basically, for the purposes of this deck. So I think we cut this. We cut a Larcenist. Actually, I might cut one of these. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus the Riddle form. 14. Seems fine. The burn brights are best when we have these out. I don't know about this rousing read, actually, in the way we got. It's great with the Larcenist, but I think we're depending on the draw cards for this. This is +1/+1 in flying, which is really nice on something big. Or the Elder, though. Ah, California. I've convinced myself to keep it. I think we're going to cut the Read the Tides. The 2 target creatures was nice. maybe one of these. Incinerate's not coming out sooner than 6. And this isn't coming out sooner than 7. And we have an 8 drop. Which do I prefer? The only direct damage we have is the Scorching Dragonfire. So we're not going to get the second trigger on this, but it is a 6/6 trample for 6, which is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, this doesn't even go face, so it's not going to trigger either. It's only to opponent. I actually have to read that. Hey, Jennifer, thanks. Maybe it's the... I really like the Burn Bright with all this prowess and the wizard. This is so good. I gotta cut one of these, definitely. I mean, I suppose when in doubt, you go with the less expensive one. It's really hot where you live. I'm so sorry. That can be so brutal. Everything in you just wants to shut down. You know what? I'm going to cut the rousing read. And I'm going to run 41. All right. Here we go. This is 10-8 in favor of blue. I think I might want 11-7 because I really need blue. And everything in red is just a mono thing, so I think this is fine. All right, so let's go. What did I do? Oh, I forgot to put this up one. Wait, no. What did I do? All right, 11-7. Here we go. Anyway, I did something wrong. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Play. I'm a golden. You took out a blue rather than add. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me. This is why I'm going to need your help. I'm sorry. I'm still getting better. Brain's still foggy. All right, let's open up a pack from the remainder of our lovely new Capana box. Generously incentivized after a donation to Bobby Christine's health. It was just such a sweet incentive given by Onion Bug. And so we're so grateful for that, and we're so grateful that Bobby is recovering as well. All right, so we actually have an opponent here, so we will. Look what I got. Wait, I don't even have a single take inventory in here? Wow. All right. We start off with Riddle form still, I think. And run the Mistral Singer. Thanks so much, Phoenix. Space Whales. Oh, that card. That used to be a rare. Long ago in like Plane Shift, I think it was. Sanctum. You want to trade? Oh, fine. All right, I want to draw tank inventories. Skystander is so much fun. Ooh, a rare land scry. One top. Oh boy. Yeah, we got Eugene. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be running in this deck, but I can't not, you know? This is M21. Oh, wow. Maze Mind? Amazing. Sorry. I'll see myself out. Yeah, I don't care if they block that. I have a scry one off this. Okay. One top. Jeez. All right. Oh, shit. They have multiple of the best sanctums. So X to target creature or planes where X is another just a land or shrine card. Okay. Resolve. Awkward. Entirely awkward. One top again? Jesus, stop it. All right. Yeah, those are two of the better shrines. Oh my god, stop with the rares! Jesus! Rare. 1, 2, 3. We haven't hit a single... We're like 13 cards in and we haven't hit a single of the 4 cards we have that do the thing. Alright, let me see. Fuck, no. This is very unlucky for us, honestly. Why, though? Why? This sucks. They've gained so much life off that Sanctum, but also this Sanctum is a house when you have another. And all my creatures are small. We haven't drawn any of the draw effects. This is so brutal. Alright, so let's give... Alright, we're not working toward Ugin here. I could throw it away, but... good card. Also, they're in 4 colors. At least they can't attack. All right. Whoa, really? Maybe I should work toward the Ugin and keep the thing. Where are my take inventories? For fuck's sake! This is so stupid. All 4 in the bottom of the deck, apparently. Oh, I hate it. Okay. So, I can do the aggressive thing or the not aggressive thing. And I think the not aggressive thing, they're going to be gaining 4 life. So I think we do the not aggressive thing. Okay. Waiting for OP. Two Llanowar Visionaries? Well, wow. All right, time to wipe the board. Three. I get to keep the Maze Mine Tome. And the Sky Scanner. All right, we're gonna attack first, obviously. I doubt they let anything through, but it won't matter. Yeah, knotted puzzle. Oh, well, that's nice. All right. We may lose Ugin here. Unfortunately, like, we just drew really poorly. The deck really wanted to draw one of the, like, 4 draw effects that we have here, but not so much. All right. There it is. We're supposed to have prowess creatures in play when we do this? Oh my god, this sucks balls. Oh well, I got Ugin. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine at all. Yeah, this is just miserable. And they have another Sanctum? Wow. Okay. They are legendary, so if they had the other one, they wouldn't have been able to play that one. I need 2 targets. I can't actually play these. These draws is so unlucky. Pretty unbelievable. Just like the worst series of draws for this deck you could possibly have, I think. Whereas I think the opponent's deck is pretty bad, and it's the best that they have. Like, why are you running Containment Priest? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, worst series of draws we possibly could have with this deck. This is amazing. I can't even cast the Rookie Mistake because I don't even have a creature. This is just unbelievable. That's just so bad. Okay, I don't think you could draw that deck worse. So let's hope we got that out of the deck system because that was miserable. All right. Amazing in a hard way. There we go. Arena absolutely hates our guts. Like, absolutely hates our guts. There's no way that we shouldn't have won that game, but they are. All right. Against a 4-color deck. All right. Join the Maestros. Obscura Initiate. Buy Your Silence. Jackhammer. Rock's Pummeler. Incriminate. Spar's Adjudicators. Skybridge Tower's Alternate Art. Body Drop. Rob the Archives. Mage's Attendant. Ooh, Slip Out the Back. That was in our deck that won us $2,000. Unleash the Inferno. Foil Jetmir's Fixer, Island, and a Citizen Token. All right. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Jeskai Elder into Mistral into this or into the Goblin is nice. Okay, well that's just stupid. Why? Why am I playing against these decks? Son of a bitch. Do I care about... I don't care about Glide Master. This card is the worst card for us to see early. Oh, so Diff, how you doing? Wait, why would you play that? What? Okay, I'm confuzzled, but all right. Let's go. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm recovering. I'm meh, but I'll get better. Bolt Hound. No attack. Okay, here we go. What? Really? The incinerator's way worse for me, like, because they have like a steal your creature and throw it at you. Like, that's actually one way I could lose the game, whereas all the rest of this seems decent. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is the most that I know of. There is a double strike card, maybe. I mean, I could just go for Capture Sphere on this. But I think Frantic Inventory into another Frantic Inventory would be better if we could. Okay. All right. I don't actually remember the combat tricks in this. I think there might have been a double strike thing, but I don't know. Would have been good enough there. All right, finally, we drew a little bit better than the other game. That was so bad. So bad. Okay. Oh, we could see the aurora in my area this weekend. My friend just texted me. Tomorrow night is the highest. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go look tomorrow night. Oh, I got a YouTube subscriber. Thank you so, so much. That's so awesome. I'm trying to grow that so I can make more videos for you. That's the whole point. Give you more distraction from anything that's going wrong in your life or that you're worried about. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Okay. All right. Let's go Jeskai Elder. Oh, that's you, Liz, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Elder it is. We don't have any red sources yet, so we don't have any red cards yet, so we're doing okay. A blue-green deck. Oh, no. Reach hexproof from to gain 1 life and credit. Jesus Christ. All right. Rares. All right. And a visionary. Good stuffs. Okay, there's the red source that I need. I often stream the night shift. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I have options here. I think we attack. Let's see what they do. All right, if that's what they do... I get a little 1/1 and gain a life. But now that's gone. We'll discard the island for now. Yeah, and again, sorry for the coughing and the nasally stuff. I'm so sorry. You've had horrible luck today. I'm so sorry, Dark Star. All right, we're gonna move to attacks and try and go in here, see what they do. It's likely that depending on what they do here, post-combat, I'm just playing another Mistral Singer or the Simulacrum. More meringues. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, we're playing this right now, not dragons. Capture Sphere. Sure. Ooh, Baron? Ooh. All right. I'm assuming they have a lot of double green in hand and some counter magic or something. Riddle form. All right, they have to decide whether to counter this. They know about the Mistral Singer, so they know, like, what else I might do. To some degree. So this is either cancel or Lofty Denial. Cancel, okay. So they might also have Lofty Denial for the Mistral Singer, but I've got other things to do, so we're going to still play it. Hello, OP? Alright, Mistral. Oh, Rain is in the set. I forgot. That's a great card. Hi, Eugene. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. If they counter it, I actually don't think they can counter it. They can bounce. They can bounce a creature. Alright, they didn't have it. Okay. Golden Goddess coming your way. Let's go. Okay, next pack to open. Sashimi. Aha. All right. Bombastic side-eye. Here we go. May we open a Triland. Corrupt Court Official. Run Out of Town. Revelation of Power. Ooh, big score. Good one to get. Capenna Express. Revel Ruiner. Gilded Pinions. Obscura Storefront. Masked Banditos. Raccoon. Midnight Assassin. Citizen's Crowbar was great in that set. Courier's Briefcase, fun one. Rocco. We chef. We cater. Obscura Ascendancy. Full Art Forest. Cool thing. And a treasure token. Alright, well, our hand is full of red cards this time. This is very slow. I'm still gonna keep it. I don't remember how slow this was. And we could draw stuff early, so we're on the play, so we could draw earlier stuff to play. Yeah, well, a fourth land works too. Open sashimi! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Well, at least they weren't playing anything either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's kill him quickly, hopefully. I hate that card in this format. I remember it.
Bonjour tout le monde. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd do the Greek one, mess with doodlebros, physicists and Bible scholars. If I could rearrange the alphabet, everyone would ignore me and use the old one. If I could rearrange the alphabet, that'd be called writing, Ari.
Oh, they did have a spell? Aw. Damn. Well, that's really annoying. At least they're still going to take a lot of damage this turn. I hate this card, though. I absolutely hate it. Alright. Growl, thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it. Hypes, dude, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, how many cards do I have left? 15? We're still okay, currently. You misplayed in your draft? I'm so sorry. I need to draw a non-creature spell here to play. We're so close to getting them there. They had the counter spell, though. I could have not gone for it. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was still correct to do so. Alright, we didn't draw a non-creature spell. So let's go charge. Okay, now I can try to double spell here, or double spell here. Or I can just play Chandra's Incinerator. I think it's Simulacrum, just go wide. And then Ugin can finish them off maybe next turn, even if they counter this. 13 cards. All right. $11 cards. Their deck doesn't do anything if they don't have this card. I'm sad. Alright, they're dead to Ugin. Oh, I hate tutelage. I also hate playing against Ugin in this format, for what it's worth. Like, I really hate it. Bits of me wanted to exile the tutelage there. Not gonna lie. Just for shits and giggles. Cats and snuggles, yes. Hey, Floofa. Floofa doof. His name is, Haldir. Haldir does not die in the books, in case anybody's wondering. Come here. Hey, Floofa. What does Magmut do again? 1 damage target creature replaced one. Okay. Sometimes you gotta send a message, exactly. Aw. My poor little Baron. I'm just drawing lands, so I'm gonna capture Sphere of the Magmut. Feat of Resistance is in this goddamn set? I forgot about that. I did not know that at all. Alright. So, since we're only drawing lands, I gotta try and buy time. We can scry, but that was my attempt to buy time there. Unfortunately, not successful. Jesus Christ! I have so many... I have so many non-lands in this deck. Alright, I think we lose, because we just didn't draw anything. I have so many draw effects, too. Why? Why with 4 freaking frantic inventories? Can we not, like, draw 1? Oh, well. Like, I should be able to animate this and at least block and scry. This makes me sad. This deck is drawing very poorly overall. You're kidding me. I'm not going to scry on upkeep. I need to be able to play a draw spell and a card if I can. So... Alright. Arena says absolutely not. For the second time in a row with this deck. Not in a row, sorry. For the second time in a draft with this deck. That was 2 losses to like the most abysmal draws possible. I think the keep was fine, given how many draw effects we have in this deck to be able to draw into more things. But yeah, running 38 lands, exactly. I probably shouldn't be doing that. 38 might be too many. Alright, none of our prowess stuff yet besides the wizardry. But King Glademaster comes out. Oh my god. Alright, charge. Do your thing. Alright, we can Wizardry next turn, and then we can Frost Breath plus Frantic if we need to. Alright, Skeleton Archer kills one of them. Alright, I need to draw some actual shit here. Or not, or I could just draw nothing. That's fine too. The doofiest looking wizards, yeah, you know it. I can't quite win with this, I don't think. Because it doesn't pump power at all. It would just be the 1-1. Turn to slag. Sure. I guess the good thing about not playing any good creatures is like, really, do I have to kill that? Oh, come on. Alright, well... So much land. All right. Despite the flood on that one, I do think we're running... I mean, 17 lands is correct for this deck because you draw into so many things and we loot so many things away, but... Meh. JG Theorem! Alright. Here we go. And we have an Ugin, like... Alright, good hand. Wish we were on the play, but good hand. So, Elder first. Neither one. Why am I... How does Arena find us these matchups? That's what I want to know. How does it actually find us these matchups? Because this is crazy. That's a rare that we faced twice in this matchup with our blue deck. What? Okay, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Why though? Hmm. Well, this is just mean. What do they have in their hand? Are they just flooded? Is Arena just being mean to them? Oh, I'm sorry! Oh god, that's miserable! Oh god! Why couldn't hit my two and apologize and... Alright, Arena's mean. Arena's so mean. Oh god. Poor OP. And they hit the X spell. They hit the X spell of all things. That is horrid for the transmogrify. Like, oh, I am sorry, OP. That was brutal. I wanted to hit the I do apologize, but I didn't get there in time. I'm sorry. Oof, poor OP. Okay, well, I mean, when opponent does nothing, we can win. That's cool. Arena taketh away and taketh away, but from someone else this time, yes. Well, I mean, at least we know it happens to other people too. That won't stop me from getting upset when it happens to us. I'm just gonna be honest. All right, we got a new Cabana back. As soon as we reach for it, we get an opponent. Well, let's see what our first card is. Most Wanted. Epic artwork for a not very good card. All right. All right, we'll try it. Amazing in a game with opponent can't play. Daybreak Charger. All right. Yeah, you got it. Vorpal, thank you so much for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Hypes you, thank you so much for the support of the stream. That's amazing. It's so sweet of you all, because if to be gifting this many subs, it's just so sweet. I'm sorry I was away for a week. I know we lose a lot of subscribers that way, but I'm just happy that you're back. And it doesn't matter whether you subscribe or not. Oh, okay. No blocks. Do I go for the extra 1 damage now and reveal it to them? I don't think so. They haven't shown me any blue to counter it, so we're just gonna do this. Sleep well, Griddle! Thank you so much! Okay. This is gonna be an interesting game. Oh. Oh, hell no. That's annoying. Oh, I needed another spell. Not a creature. I know, the other inventory may get a spell, but we'll see what they do here. Huh. We're so glad they traded the sniper, I think. It probably was still right for them to do, but... Oh, come on! Everybody in their... Ugh. I need to try to take out that wingmare. I'm going to lose a creature here. But they have to at least consider that I might have pump. Alright, I can play Ugin next turn. Stupid card is stupid. Yay, we're back up to plat. I'm no longer a golden goddess. Alright. I'm going to go to the restroom really quickly, and I will be back. I might make some more tea. I'll be right back. We gotta get more than this. This is a great deck. A platinum nincompoop. That's what I am. Psychopomp. Don't make me laugh. I start coughing. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get more tea and stuff. BRB. Everyone's rested. The tea is taking a little bit, but I'll be there soon. All right, we have tea and cat treats. Okay. Claim. All right, let's see if we can get this trophy. The deck is really good. I hope we can. But other people have great decks too. And Arena is sometimes mean to all of us. Okay. Whew. Most wanted. Wanted the most. Demon's Due. Expendable Lackey makes fish. Boon of Safety. Antagonize. Social Climber. Broker's Initiate. Cabaret Courtyard. Echo Inspector. Maestro's Theater. And we'll get to the rest of that in a second. We have an opponent here. This is slow too. I'm gonna keep it off the Scorching Dragonfire for the first thing, but we could be in a little bit of trouble if we don't draw lands. Alright, there's a land. Fuzzy slippers. So fuzzy. You're not gonna like the string cheese, I promise you. What? Really? What is this? You know what? Okay. Okay, well, we found our draw effects. I just need a fourth land. Alright. Radiant Fountain. They're just a pure lifelink deck? Interesting. Oh, this is going to be difficult to win. Very, very difficult to win. I think we're going to need Ugin for this one. I've been sick, Generic Guy. I'm so sorry. I'm still making disgusting noises and I do apologize, but it's been rough. Hmm. Hmm. Pure life gain synergy deck. I wonder what kind of bomb they have, and please don't play it. They're not blocking, right? I'll wait till next turn. Eh. That may be able to get us stuff. Alright, fine. Meh. Should I just let them call my bluff here? Fine. I didn't think they'd block, but that's fine. If I had anything, it'd be great, but we didn't just do like 3 lands there, so too bad. So just block with a 1/1. They gain some life. Hopefully we hit the Ugin and eventually get there. Oh, they didn't attack. Flying on this is actually pretty good. Huh. If I have removal, it's not as good. I'm going to keep it for now. Hmm. Just in case they have a flash something that I don't know about, might as well. I'm not going to play this out. Eventually, I think my only out to this game is Ugin, and hopefully it's not on the bottom, but, we'll see. All right, that's something. Do they have another feat of resistance? Hmm. Yeah. What if they have a disenchant? If they have a feat of resistance and they undo it. All right, so let's go next to combat. Let's attack with these and not the tokens, so we can still block with that if they have the feat to kill the capture. Hi, Cape! Yeah, let's activate ability. All right. Non-creature, non-land. Good luck with that. I mean, that's what the deck should have in hand. I'm not saying, like, it's, you know. Yeah. So they probably have just a bunch of removal that they haven't felt necessary to use. Which is interesting. I'm probably going to deck out this game.
Wait, recovering from what?
Cold slash respiratory flu. There it is. They may have removal for it, because remember, instant destroy target creature or planeswalker is a possibility. Sure. Oh god, stop. They've gained so much life this game. Alright. Oh good, I can deck myself. Alright. We can do it! We can do it! We can get the trophy! Sorry. And she dies. Okay. Alright, so basically the next turn I was going to be able to cast both of those spells. I wasn't going to deck, so I was going to have 5 cards in the library, then I was going to draw 3. And play... or draw 3 or draw 4, and I'd have 1 card left, and I think we can kill them. Yeah, that was a long game. But yay, trophy! It was a beautiful deck. I'm sad about how it drew sometimes, and maybe I didn't play it perfectly, but at least we got there. We got there. Thanks to Eugene, who's a stupid card as well. Obviously. And thanks for it to show up at that point. That was really important. But I really think that we should have drawn, like, the whole plan was the aggro prowess stuff, and you know, that did work some of the time, but it should have worked a little bit more of the time, I feel, with the way this deck was built. But maybe there was a possibility that maybe I should have been running what? No, I mean, this is... It's possible I should have killed the Incinerator and just done, like, the Pitchburn Devils. Just a 5-drop. It does 3. Or maybe the Rousing Reed as well. I don't know. Or Read the Tides. But there was that one game where we drew, like, no creatures because we couldn't even play the, like, plus... you know, save Ugin using the plus... -2 plus Oats plus 2. So, you know, is there... An invite to the funeral. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I'll try not to be rude in that way for a very long time. All right, let's do another one of these. These are fun. There are cards that I'm now remembering that are less fun from this. Obviously, the Teferi's tutelage or whatever it was at Mills. I hate Mill. Lufa. You love Mill in them? It's just not interactive. I hate it. You floof. Animal Sanctuary. Oh, that was an interesting one. I think Thrashing Brontodon is what I'm going to take here. There is a Frantic Inventory. We could take that again. It's a good card. Pride Malkin was fun. Tempered Veteran was interesting. I don't want to build the same deck, or I would take the Frantic Inventory, I guess. Yeah. I think you could definitely argue to take the Frantic Inventory there. Absolutely. I just really don't want to build the same deck again right now. So I do apologize that this is probably wrong. But Bronte D is so much fun. Hi. I liked this card. I thought this was fine. Obviously there's the Goblin Wizardry that you saw. There's a Roaming Ghostlight, really good. Visionary's nutty. I really liked this card. I thought it was fun. I'm going to take it here over a Visionary. I think Visionary is a perfectly good pick for what it's worth. And, you know, obviously a possibility here. But this is so much fun. You don't care about, like, protection from Planeswalkers or deals 1 damage target Planeswalker. That's not what you care about. The fact that this can gain Indestructible for 3. It can also feed your graveyard for the Reanimate decks. So, ooh, Leafkin Avenger. I liked this card. Oh, and Truffle Snout. All right, I'm going to take Leafkin. Well, let's go from there. I love it. Let's try it. Fierce Empath. Oh, what would I be fetching? Okay. Pteranodon's actually good in the red-green. I think I'm still going to take this Fierce Empath and see what I can do. I mean, this goes best in the green-black, obviously. But I don't think the green-black... Like, Fetid Imp is not what I'm taking here. So I'm going to take the Fierce Empath and see if we can get some Colossal Dreadmaws and stuff. Ooh, Invigorating Surge. Bad Deal was fun. All right, I think it's between Invigorating Surge and Truffle Snout. I think it's going to be a Surge here. I just passed 2 Truffle Snouts. I really like this card. Gnarled Sage is fine. Fed Bloodfell Caves. I'm passing 2 Wizardries. I could take a Wizardry, but this deck isn't really about that. So I'm going to grab this Surge here, and we'll see what we get. Okay. Thrill of Possibility. There's a Rousing Read. I'm going to take the Sky Scanner. There's some good blue going around here. Okay, Ranger's Guile and a Dire Fleet and a Capture Sphere. All right, we'll take the Guile over the Ogre. The Ogre does help the Avenger do more, and some of the other things do more, but we're going to take the Guile first. Alchemist Gift was a fun one, too. I wonder if I could go Jund and start taking the, like, threaten effects. Yeah. What? Wow. It's a very late unsubstantiate. You want the token stacks for the Cauldron, and then the rights, but I don't really like Furor here. It's not bad in this deck, but it's not great. I'm gonna take the unsubstantiate and see where we go. Pride Malkin, Titanic. Ooh, Ghostlight that late? Oh man. Furious Rise is so good for this deck if I go for the red. But the Roaming Ghostlight is I can leave the Avenger off and just go the Ghostlight. It's so very good. Whatever, I want to do this. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I could do the blue, but I want to do this. We'll see. Maybe, I mean, it's quite likely it's Unsubstantiate and the Roman Ghostlight would be so good there too. Like, Furious Rise is great for what we want to do with this deck, but I think the blue is more open than the red, absolutely. All right, Fetid Imp is the best of these. I'm still going to take the Destructive Tampering. Creatures out flying can't block this turn. It's interesting. Wow. Fetid Imp is good. I'm just going to take the Bloodfell in case we want to splash something. Brash Taunter, get in! Alright, Burlfist Oak, these two for, and the Wizardry for early stuff, and Feat of Resistance, very good. Taunt! We taunt! We're gonna play against all flying decks. It's gonna be great, and we're gonna have to, like, run this main deck. It's gonna be of their choice, so they're only gonna have, like, 1/1 flyers, and I'm not gonna, yeah, anyway. Okay. Okay, here's the Dreadmaw that makes our Fierce Empath good. I love Conclave Mentor. It is so good. I don't think I can take it here. This is... Sanctum is a nice one, but I think I need to take the Dreadmaw and make sure that I get it over that. Palladium Mirror is also interesting. But I'm going to take this. Make sure I get it. We will take another one if we're handed one as well. Ooh, Pack Leader. Doges. All right. I think I need to take a 2-drop here over Burlfist and Turret Ogre. This was a really nice one. I do think I need 2 drops though. No, I'm going to take the Turret Ogre. It has reach. It's so important here. And it's a 4-power thing. Well, I hate this pack, but I could splash this. So that's what we're going to take here over Forgotten Sentinel and, like, Temple of Triumph. Because we do have a Bloodfell Caves. So if we get desperate, that's what we're doing. Wow, another Twin Blade? And a Hobble Fiend. Okay. We would have loved a Spellgorger Weird in that last deck. All right. We'll see whether we have to end up at base black. It depends on what we get here. Oh, wow. Illuminate's good. Arsonist is fine. I can just take Jungle Hollow to make sure that I can cast the Assassins. Or that I could splash the red a little bit more easily. I think I have to do that. Malefic Scythe. This was a great card. I think I'm supposed to take the mirror here, though. Ooh, Visionary? And Finishing Blow. Jeez. Shit. Yeah. Alright. This is a caravan. Hobble Fiend is here too. I'm gonna take this. We might get overrun early, but there it is. Meteorite was interesting too. But I want this 4 power thing for my Leafkins to be able to ramp me out these things. Shock, thank goodness. Okay. There's the Warmonger. Again, we don't have any other threaten effects, so I'm not going to try and splash for that. And the Furious Rise gets better with the Ogre as well, by the way. Not a great deck. We'll see what we get out of the rest of this pack, but not a great deck. Mm. God, I wish I could be either black or red to be, you know. Ugh. Prismate's actually not a bad pickup here. Could have had a million fetid imps. Ooh, and there's the Eliminate. Okay. But I think we take the Sabertooth Mauler here. Eliminate? Mauler. Ooh, finishing. Oh, there's the Rise again. I actually got a Rise again. I could have done... Oh, man. All right, fine. I could have been a contender. Then we could have taken the little 1/1 lifelink or put it back into play, get a 5/5 demon. Hee hee. Excuse me. Why are you trying to mess up my piles of cards, please? Hi. You're a very cute floof. Okay. Oh, it looks like his tail revealed our pack. Looks like we got an Urabresk. So the rest of that pack that he knocked over was Take to the Streets, Forge Boss, Refuse to Yield, and Urabresk, Heretic Praetor. Was a cool one in draft. And a Plains and an Ogre Warrior token. Kitty Tail. Rex Piles. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there was always enough to keep us in red and not go into the black, but we could have maybe had a stronger black deck, I'm not sure. This does fix for black. That's 1 mana every turn. I think with the Prismite and the 2 fixers with 2 cards, I think we're probably okay not to run the Sanctum. I might even cut these assassins now, too. Yeah. So it's 3 sources already for a finishing blow, plus the Prismite. And we cut 1 Palladium Mirror and call it a deck. This is 883. Alright, it's not a great deck, sorry. The other deck was a great deck. This one's just meh. But hopefully we get to do some fun things with it. We shall see. We shall see. So I played my X-Spell deck earlier on the charity stream. It was really cool. This is the X-Spell deck. Its commander is Lucia Kane. And then we have... I had so many lands in play and all the things to do. Invasion of Ikoria early for a birds, and then I ramped into... So I got Magus, and then I did Open the Way, which was just sick, which was doubled for 4 mana piece. Oh, geez. Okay, so I need a 3rd land, and I'm okay. All right, I gotta hope to draw a 3rd land if they're on the play. We are on the draw. So, okay, there's that. Come on, 3rd land. Got 17. We're good, right? Couple draws to get it to... Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay. No red source yet. If I had a red source in hand, I'd probably do the mirror. I mean, I can play the Brontodon to block the ghoul. Yeah, I actually like doing this. I'll be very happy once I can play this, I think. Alright, so they have recursion for that and they want a 5/5 demon. Alright. So my most likely play is the Visionary next turn. Where are my red sources at? Alright, I don't see a reason to attack here. We can Fierce Empath for a Colossal Dreadmaw next turn, though. There's the 5/5. Oh, come on! I need a land. Well, I can't play without half my deck. So I guess we just do this. And short sword up the Bronte D. And no attacks. No red sources, huh? We have 8 red sources still in the deck. Grim Tutor? Fuck. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Very well, then. If I could have gotten this out this turn, I think we'd be in a good spot. Maybe. Because we could maybe keep up with fighting the demon and attacking. Son of a bitch. Morning, Shadow. I am doing very well. This game isn't going well, but tonight's been good so far. I am recovering from a cold, which always sucks for me. This is the 9th day, so you can hear what 9 days of cold still sounds like. I'm sorry about the awful noises. Why? Why? Why can I not draw a fucking red source? What is even happening here? Eight red sources in the deck. Our deck is 52% lands right now. We're 15 card or 16 cards in. I forget whether we're 41 cards or not. We haven't found a single red source. God, the whole game's different if we do. Or a reach creature. Yeah, this sucks. Oh well. I mean, did our best. Playing with half our deck. All right. They drain us there for the rest. No, I did not. Fuck you. Eight sources of red. 3 sources of black. And a prismite for a source of red. We couldn't find our red. All right. Too bad. Arena says no. Hi, Haley. How you doing? No. So, sorry. Oh. All right, we've got our next booster. We still have 3 more from this box, courtesy of Onion Bug's lovely support for Bobby Christine. I am still dying. Still, I'm on my way to getting better. Just takes forever for me. Run out of town. Dapper Shieldmate. Ready to Rumble. Baroka Wings. Corrupt Court Official. Sewer Croc. Tramway Station. Jewel Thief. Somehow not the best common in the set. Snooping Newsy. Chrome Kitty. Grizzly Sigil. Involuntary Employment. Crew Captain. Ugh. Getaway car. This card loves me, and I just don't like it at all. Anyway. Swampy and a treasure token. Oh, we have red in this time. Okay. Let's hope we get to play. Howdy, bitty. Snare spinner. Hey, not doing anything for a while. We don't have that many early drops, but lore scale. Oh boy. That can get big. Lore scale is going to be a huge problem for us. Literally. Excuse me, cat. This is not the time. Not the time. You already had like 3 different sessions of treats. You're good. Well, wait, what if they have a counter spell? For the 1, do I do this? Oh, that's very interesting. Hey, overkill! Oh, man. Okay, so if it's counter for 1... I think I'm supposed to do the leaf... No, the... gnarled... Yeah, it does look like they have the counter for 1. Perfect, okay. Good we played around it, I guess. They also have an opt, so at least they get some sort of value out that turn, which is unfortunate for us, but there we are. God damn, Coatl. Snaky snake. Too good. Okay, so we do this. I do think I attack here. If they have a draw, then they get to eat my thing, but, I don't have a lot of options here. Okay, I just gotta eat something. If we can find the brash taunter. Oh, Lord almighty. God, ugh. A splash conclave mentor after a lore scale. Oh my god. Where do we find these people? Well, I want to draw like that is the main thing. How do I deal with that card? It's just Brash Taunter, right? I mean, Finishing Blow if I draw a black source, but that's unlikely. Masticore also blocks it forever unless it gets Trample. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. You need to hope the card advantage somehow works out. There's a black source. That gives us some more outs. Okay. I'm definitely playing that this turn. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. Um, they're gonna have, Feet of Resistance, maybe? I could put everything on it. As far as like this, and this, but I think we just put the Palladium Mirror on it and go, one blocker. Oh my god. No, more lands. This sucks. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't belong in that deck. All right. No, my taunter! That was my out! That was such an out! God damn it! Oh, sigh. Okay, I might still get there. One top. Uh-oh. Okay. I could have activated... I should have activated the one that did 5 anyway, in case they had, like, gain 3. I think. I'm just being silly. I'm sorry. I should have used... I can activate... It's colon, so I can activate it as many times as I can pay the cost. So I should have done 5 damage anyway for it. For some reason, I was thinking I had to activate them separately. It's not. I think it's colon. So I do apologize. I should have targeted... The one with more power is the one I should have targeted to do damage. That was wrong. It's not once per turn, I don't think. I think it's colon. It's been a while since I played the set, but yeah. We're just really lucky they didn't attack with the Waddle sooner, I think, because I would have been hard-pressed to block it well. And we're really lucky we're drawing an extra card per turn, of course. Alright, this is a fine one. So Bloodfell Caves, Forest, Hobble Fiend, Visionary, and Avenger is the plan. Speaker of the goddamn heavens, great. It used to be a rare. Okay. Can you stop playing things that were rare or used to be rares? Jesus. That seems wrong. That thing can be huge. I mean, their name sort of indicates that this is what you're doing. I don't know. Okay. I don't have the Ranger's Gallop for this play, but I think it's still the right one. Okay. That is flying, but I have a big one on the ground. Yeah, I'm worried about this one. We need to find something with reach or kill spell for that. Stop! So much mana. Jeez. The black splash is for a removal spell, finishing blow. Yeah, this is rough. We shouldn't be that weak to flyers. We have a turret ogre and a gnarled sage. But unfortunately, not seeing those. Doge! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Yeah, okay. Versus their 5 lands. Yeah, I mean... Ah, okay. Okay. That's really good. At 5. I don't think I attack here. That's... Yeah, I don't think I attack here. Hmm. It's really close, but I don't think we attack here. Phew. So now we go for the inevitability, the Avenger. The mixed stuff, I think, is it mixed? What mixed up draft is there? I think. Um. Cold, really bad respiratory flu / cold. I could double block the canopy in case... I forget what trample tricks they have in this. That actually could be wrong. So +1 against hexproof? That's fine. Forgot about the gaining life. All right, we're gonna try. One, two, three, four blockers. This is annoying. If they had something there, it would be rough. They might also have the gain 3 and draw a card, but I think this, yeah, I think this is the only line that is good enough. I could attack with the 6/6 first, just to see. But if they have give something lifelink, I don't know what the tricks are in this set. It's been so long. So we'll see. Hey, Kevin, thank you. Yeah, colds are horrible for me. So bad. This is 9 days in. I started coming down with it after the Tappy Toe Claws spell table stream on Wednesday. Having caught it from my nephew over the weekend. It was no bueno. My nephew's a plague factory. Is it Titanic growth? Is like +4/+4? But it's a green-red card. It's both green and red. So it ramps because it's green, and it's burn because it's red. Alright, let's go. Everybody and their mother's monkey has that card. All right. Sigh. All right. I swear to God. Ugh. I am so over facing this card. We faced, I think, 5 now in just this draft, or the other one. Yeah, well. That is useless right now. I need lands. All right, let's, no attacks and pass. Jesus Christ. I had to try to kill it, I think. All right, I have to take 9, 10 this turn at least. But I have to get this out or I can't cast anything else. You can't be fucking serious. I am so pissed right now. I can't even tell you. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. I can't. What the fuck was this? I'm so done. Okay. Not if they don't get the 3 of these early. Like, this is... They're only 15 cards in, and they've got 3 of their Quirion Dryad. That's ridiculous. We have to hope this is a land so that I can regenerate the Masticore. It is not. Okay. I hate everything about this right now. There's no way in a draft you should see 3 of these, much less get them, and then much less draw 3 of them in the early part of your deck. Well, that's just crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Whereas I can't get my 6 fucking land in 17 cards. All right, I give up. All right. I'm not technically dead on board. But I don't want to do this shit. I can't even don't get a 5th or 6th land. Like, or sorry, a 6th land. It's like, no. Ugh. But they could draw 3 uncommon. Sorry. This is so stupid. Okay, anyway, moving on. Nope. Also nope. This was a fun draft. Okay, I give up. Arena does not want us to win these games at all. All right, at least that's a good draw. Our first loss was to no red. See if that happens again. 8 red sources in this deck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're 2 or 3 cards behind them and we didn't have red for the longest time. There's nothing I can do about this game. Arena has chosen. Not that our opponents' decks have been bad. They're doing their things. It's just I would also like to be semi-doing my things and feeling like I'm playing a game. Oh well. And now we need fewer mana, please. Yeah. All right. Too bad. Turret Ogre would be good. Gnarled Sage would be good. Shock wouldn't be awful. We haven't seen Finishing Blow once. That would be okay here too. Not great, but okay. We need to stop the flyers though. All right. Opponents are just drawing the nuts and we are just having to mull. All right. To 5 and then yeah, okay. I know I wanted 1 mountain, but I also didn't want to draw 7 lands and 5 spells. Okay. Well, I think that deck was definitely better than it played. It lost 1 to never drawing a red source out of the 8 red sources in the deck with 15 or 16 cards in. that was one of the losses. Another losses was the 3 Quarian Dryads, which again used to be rare, should be probably rare and limited, but drawing 3 of those in the early part of your deck is pretty nuts as far as the draw goes. You know, props to them for that draw. That's crazy. And we couldn't find our 6th land to start playing out our actual threats. Never saw the Brash Taunter. It was milled once, but we never saw it other than that. Never saw the finishing blow for actual removal. And so just, yeah, unfortunate overall. And had to mull to 5 on that last game. So, yeah, better than it played. Too bad. Let's see what we can get here. I want to do another one of these. I don't know about the mixed draft. Mixed draft is very strange. It feels like there's a lot more variance because you don't even know what's in the pool of cards. And so you don't know which combat tricks to look out for. So it seems a little bit less skill oriented. Here, at least I know some of them, not all of them. And I do know a lot of the creatures that are available. So, it's a little bit more, about what I can play around and what I know is in the set. So we could try the mixed draft. I just... It'd be fun to try it once, at least. All over the place, but fun. Fair. Looks like this one's taking a bit to fill up for once. Let's open a pack while we wait. Alright. 2 more packs after this. Hoping for another tri-land. Disdainful Stroke. Dapper Shieldmate. Light 'em Up. Chaldea Strongarm. Crooked Custodian. Case the Joints. Halo Scarab. That was the best common in the set. Inspiring Overseer. Freaking crazy card. Yeah, we actually had Ugin in earlier draft. The Is It draft that we trophied with. Ugin's dumb. Riveteer's Overlook. Mr. Orfeo the Boulder. Alternate art. Rocksteady. Hypnotic Grifter. Sizzling Soloist. I was, in fact, soloed by this card a little bit. It either performed extremely well and you just lost, or it was so bad. Corpse Explosion. Ooh, a foil unlicensed Hearst. That's cool. A full art Moonton. And a piece of trash. Alright, almost there. One more to fill the seat. And there we go. Okay. Oof. Every night I get slightly better, like overnight, so that's cool. And it was a really fun charity stream. There's still going, by the way. There'll be more pods tomorrow for the charity stream for Nami and AMI. So it's a mental health awareness stream. It is awesome. There was a panel today, and then I was in pod 1, and then there were so many more pods that fired today, and there are going to be more pods firing tomorrow. I put the link up in Discord. Okay, I don't remember whether this Chandra was actually very good. 2 damage to any target for +1 is fine. It doesn't protect itself. Fungal Rebirth was pretty good. I think she's the best card in this pack by far. But, Rousing Reed was fun. Oh, Elder Gargles was in this? Ooh, Elder Gargles was great. Yeah, this one wasn't the best Chandra by anything. I'm recovering so slowly. This is the 9th day of having a bad cold / respiratory flu. My colds and respiratory flus are always this bad though. Like it's always like other people are like, I'll see you in 3 days. I'm like, I'll see you in 2 weeks. It's so bad. I'm feeling okay, but I am technically still gross. I'm sorry you're sick though. Yeah, I came down with it like Wednesday night / Thursday morning of last week. I got it from my little baby nephew who's a plague factory. All right, I'm gonna take the cultivate here. I could take Warmonger. That would be interesting. And try to go for the... Nah, I think cultivate's the right pick. I could go Warmonger and see if I could get the sacrifice effects, but I think this is the one. Ooh, finishing Sanctum. Okay. Now I wish I'd taken the Ogre. But there is a Dreadmaw. I haven't done the mixed up draft yet. I wonder if I could get a 5-color Sanctum deck. I think I'm actually going to do something stupid here. Sorry, chat. We're going to grab Sanctum. Feat of Resistance, Shock, Meteorite. Obviously, Lore Scale is really good, but there's a Visionary here that I think I have to take. It was a Meteorite fun, but I'm going to grab this. If I can ramp it to Chandra, we're doing pretty good. Shock's pretty nice too, but not over a Visionary, I think. But yeah, apologies in advance for the description, but basically like all of my cold respiratory flus rather, have like the same progression. It's super awful. It's like the first 2 days are like post-nasal drip where I will eat anything or drink anything just to not taste the back of my own mouth. And then there comes a night of just like not being able to breathe for like hacking up phlegm. It's so much fun. Ooh, Volcanic Geyser. That's the fireball. That's so nice. But here are 2 shrines that I could do the 5-color thing with. Oh my god. No, I think I need to take the geyser. If one of those wheels, great. If it doesn't, so be it. Rewind, really good. We're gonna take the Bloodfell Caves here in case we can do the thing. Wingmare, good too. If one of those wheels, great. But if not, so be it. Like, I could take one there. But I think the Fireball, essentially, an instant speed Fireball is so good. If this weren't there, I would absolutely take a shrine. But yeah, like the night of... Oh, hey, Ring of Revelation. Magma's not bad. Meh. I'm gonna take a 2-drop here. Bolt Hound. Okay, fine. I don't think we're supposed to be in the 5 color. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like that's the night of like coughing up stuff because I can't breathe. I can still breathe through my nose, but I can't breathe through this because it's all phlegmy and shit and so gross. And then the next night I can't. The next day starts the like huge tissue thing where like my body's like, I can produce so much stuff. Watch me. And then the next night, I'm all stuffed up and I can't turn to Slagger, the Dilophosaur. I'm gonna take the first Dilophosaur, I think. I haven't tried the mixed up draft, but I know a little bit more about this set than I know about. I mean, mixed up draft is kind of a crapshoot, so it's a little bit more, you know, weird variants and stuff. So I like drafting this one a few times because, ooh, that's interesting. Ogre goes better with Dilophosaur. Full Jund is difficult. I'm going to take the Warmonger here, though, just in case we are supposed to be... black-red. Probably not still. Citizen Training is fine. Blossoming Sands, if I thought one of those shrines would wheel. Yeah. Dilophosaur definitely has a... is very close to something else. But yeah, after the night of like not being able to do this, then my nose like completely clogs up and I can't breathe through my nose, so I just wake up every like hour to like try and rehydrate the dry towel that was once my tongue. And then that just goes on for like days and days. And I get better enough that I can function like now, but I'm still making awful noises and I do apologize and disgusting things. So it's like, yay. Ooh, Heartfire and Soulseer. And Fabled Passage, of course. I think I want the first Soulseer of the first Immolator. That's close, though. That's really close. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, that's just how colds work for me for whatever reason. It's awful. I hate it. That's why I don't teach in person anymore. It's just, I used to drive to students' houses, but it would just be like, you know, a week or two off, or like, if a student actually was sick and got me sick, so, yeah. Does anybody else have this, or is it just me? It sucks. I'm sorry about it for anybody else who has it. Okay, Hunter's Edge is probably the pick here. Wizardry's fun, as we know. Vladimir's fine. Pride Malkin's fine. Turret Ogre's very good. But I'm going to take the removal spell. Kinetic Augur. Don't think that really belongs in this. We have 4 instants and sorceries right now. Hey, Julian, thank you so much. I'm getting better. And some of chat is sick, which makes me sad. Yeah, I might as well take it here over Citizen Training and Furor. May not be run, but it's still a fine card. Ooh, whoa, hey. I love Battle Rattle. I'm going to take the Immolator here, though. These 2 cards are epically good. Feat of Resistance and Basri's Acolyte are both just wonderful cards. If I didn't have these green, I would totally move into that, but... Why? Why? There are 2 of them, right one after the other. What is happening? I don't think I can move to Boros. I mean, it's close, but like Hunter's Edge and Visionary are both very, very good, and Cultivate. I'm going to take the Finishing Blow here. Overturn to Slag and Short Sword, I think. Because there is a chance I could be in black. Wow. Oh, I really don't want to. Okay. That pack, ugh. These are weird. I'm not seeing the stuff that I expect to see. Very strange. All right. This is a very strange pack. I'm going to take the Prismite here. Gourmand. And a Turret Ogre and a Goblin Wizardry. That's a really late feat of resistance. All right, from this direction, the green is not open. I don't like what I have. Still, anyway. But we're still gonna do it. Oh, Bashley's Lieutenant is so good. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going to play anything but the Arsonist here, so I'm just going to put this over here. Gloomsower's fine, but... Okay, now this pack is excellent. If I were still in the green, I'd do the Llanowar Visionary. Chandra's Incinerator actually goes well with most of what we have. Grasp of Darkness is really good too. Oh my god, that sounds horrid. I'd get the soreness. What? Why though? Okay, another Warmonger, a Ghoul. Yeah, okay. Just take another Chandra. That's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing to see here. I do find that like whatever once I'm recovering and it's just and I can actually read through. Whoa, okay, this is my favorite card from this set. We're gonna take a Sanctum though. Spellgorger weird, not bad. Finishing Blow number 4 would be hilarious. All right, there's a deck here. Do I want a Sanguine or Sure Strike or Pitchburn Devils? The Augur's probably not being run. Ghostlight and Dowser are among the best cards here. Needs another Chandra. Okay, this is interesting. Needs more cowbell, yeah. Oh, come on. Do I have to? Do I have to try for this? I don't think I should. God, look at the blue in this pack. What were people drafting? I don't even understand. I think I'm supposed to take this, but we'll see whether we can actually fix this for this. No. Okay. Unsubstantiated is very good. Okay, interesting. Hireling. We got none of the, like, threaten effects. That's really sad. Look at this. I don't gain life, so I guess we take the Warmonger. Although this is a zombie for the devotee that can come... Meh. This is a very strange draft. But yeah, when I can't breathe through my nose, both nostrils are usually stopped up. But for this name is just 6 words. I have had, when I lie down and I'm getting better, like whatever's on the this nostril closes up and the other one's like, and you're like, why? Why is it? Why can't you just do both a little bit? Like, it's so weird. But I do have like the congestion pressure does do stuff, and that's annoying. All right, I have a Prismite and a Temple of Malady, but I don't think any of this is worth running as far as the green goes. Basri's Lieutenant is very good, but not, what we're doing here. We just took it as the best card in the pack. Bad Deal is a hit or miss card. It's very good when you're already ahead a little bit, and then it's really bad when you can't lose 2 life, basically. A reflex in your armpit that helps open... That's... Our bodies are so messed up. All right. We don't really care about the ogres as much. So those may come out, but I think the augur goes first because we don't actually have that many instant and sorcery cards. But discard up to 2 cards and draw that many cards is still probably good enough. I don't think we go wide enough for Burn Bright. The Warmongers are just not that good here. It's a 3/3 for 3 is basically how we're playing it. So if you lie on your side, put your... I think that's just what the sinus drainage does that. That's just what happens to me normally. I don't think that has to... That's weird, though. 3 finishing blows. Let me cut one. Not great. We can try a mixed draft too, or whatever mixed up thingy. It's a so weird. That is so cool. Pressure applied to the axilla. Fascinating. Yeah, okay. Let's hope that they don't play anything with more than 2 toughness. Shacklegeist. Are they mono blue, I wonder? Could have ditched a land, but then I would never draw a 5th land for Chandra, so I didn't do that. I played around the counterspell there. They might not have it. Yeah, okay, so they're missing an entire color, I guess. That is awful, and I'm really sorry about that. All right, so I'm going to, since so many people are asking about it, we can go, so History of Magic, biggest pet card. Tireless Tracker is one of my absolute favorite. It just does everything that you want it to do. It's very good. But it's also not like the best card ever. It's one of my pet cards. It just does so much. Like, it draws you cards, it gets bigger, it does the things. I like it. But everybody wants us to do them mixed up. Let's see what we can do. All right, so oh god, how many cards are even in the pool for this? I don't even know. And what are some of the standouts that you've seen so far? Like, I don't know what's in this at all. Guided Passage from Apocalypse was so much fun. I put that in a deck at one point. Literally every card that's in a... Oh, this is... Oh boy. That's terrifying. Like, super terrifying. Oh god. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack so that we can... Oh boy. No, ready. Oh, thank God. Did it fill up right after I left? Oh, God. Okay. Yay, we didn't make anybody wait through. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't like it. So that's a bad rare. Canker Bloom is good. Direct Current is fine. Direct Current is fine. Broker's Hideout and Evolving Wilds might be the way to go. Cinder Maw is good. Revenge was good in its set. Yes, Recovering from Death. I'm gonna take the Canker Bloom. It has the most potential utility, I think. Combat Professor and Bishop Soldier. Another take inventory. Yeah, I'm not taking that. There's so unlikely to have 4 of those in this. Colds and respiratory flus from your like 14 days of misery. I'm gonna take this. What even? Ooh, Treasure Cruise? Hold on. Are we banned now? That is very tempting. I think I'm gonna stick with the current, but ooh, Druid Class and Glass Casket. I think it's Glass Casket. Fiendbinder was also a fun card. And there's the Brawler. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry if I make gross noises. Again, I'm recovering from illness. Okay. Riposte. I love Vile Smasher. It's so good, but no. Okay. Let me just fake 5/5. Riposte is okay. Could probably get big creatures later. This one's still fine. I'm gonna take the Riposte. But welcome. I hope you were having fun, Goated. So this is mixed up draft. I have no idea what's happening here. I have no idea what we're gonna get. This is a strange one. But they don't seem to be play boosters, which really makes me happy. So it is like a real draft. And I don't have to be in green. These are two very good cards, but I don't actually have to be in green. Okay, let's see. Fleeting Flight is pretty good. Brimstone Vandal was not bad either. There's also a territorial board that is not very good in Selesnya. I think I'm still going to take it for now. I could move into the red here, but like, yeah. Your one-wing drain deck? Oh, you got to describe what's in that. Okay. Mammoth Spider overperforms in some formats, but not others. This is our returned pack. Obviously, that was our rare. Adamant Will is fine. I think we just need a 2-drop here over the Spooter. But I don't mind the Spooter. Mustang here. Wow, look at the blue. Okay. Air Marshal is not awful if you have soldiers, and in its set, that was fine, but... Huh. Seize Opportunity is pretty good. I don't have that many enchantments. This is normally a good card. I might want the tome. Oh, I'm going to take the Wayfarer. Maybe we can get the enchantments later. Prismite. Fiendbinder is fine. Warden is actually quite good too, at least from its set. But I'm going to take the Fiendbinder because we know we're in white. We just don't know what our other colors are. Okay, Vanguard is very good. There's also a Wolf Strike. Kite is fun. And there's a Shivan Dragon. This card was nutty. All right. I can take the Vanguard or I can take the Dragon. Red teams did seem to be a little bit more open than green, but I already have a fair number of decent green cards, even if they're not great. I think I am going to take the Vanguard. It's just a great card. And commit to Mending of Dominaria. Interesting. I might take that here over Ghost Blade. I mean, it's not only an enchantment for the pious, but it's just like a decent card. All right. Let's take the You Hear Something Wicked over Horrific Assault. Because we can at least mass pump the flyers with this one. Azorius Charm is excellent. Sporeback Wolf is not awful as a 2-drop. That's another Treasure Cruise that I'm sad to be passing. But we'll take this for now. Backup Agent is fine. We don't have the elves for this to be better than Backup Agent, I think. This card is very good, but it requires both colorless and blue to emerge from something. I I can just take the Evolving Wilds. I don't mind Gold Rush, but I think Backup Agent's better for now. I think I might just take the Evolving Wilds, though. I want to make sure that my mana's good. Or better than it was. Okay, what's this? You have a Chocobo deck? Nice! Oh, this is so good in the Survivor deck. And it can make things threats that weren't... So, Sapperling Migration is great. Leafkin Druid is pretty good. Angelic Intervention is so nice. Because I got the You Hear Something on Watch, the Sapperling Migration is really tempting. I think... But the ramp on this is so important, too. I think I'm going to take this. Blex. And spring-loaded saw blades and a rusty. Oh, man. Blex isn't good enough for us. We don't have pests, bats, insects, snakes, and spiders. It's just a 3/2 that when it dies gains 4 life for us, which is still nice, but not something that I'm going to take over saw blades. The rusty is very good. But I think I'm going to take this. It doubles as removal and or creature later, so that's not bad. Ooh, Sky Marcher and Sniper. Gilded Pinions is also interesting. I don't have 3-drops, so... Huh. But I do like Sniper as well. Do I have ways to pump it? Not really. This was only best in the Vampire deck at that time, I think. But I'm going to take the Sniper. Wow, look at the is it here? That's good stuff. And there's also a Mesa if I want to play it to fix my mana. But I think we're okay having the Wrestler Rampage now. Oh, the Mandibular Kite Wield. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't buff Sapperling, yeah. That is pretty sad. Envoy, Crackshot. I'm gonna take the Envoy here. There's a small chance that we splash for something. Okay, Horrific Assault over those two. I don't mind Aggressive Urge, but this is a nice kill spell. Growth Psych. Oh, Backup Agent. Okay. So now we have a couple things that we can run if we absolutely have to splash for another color. But this is not a horrid deck. It's just not great. Parental Comment. A Fog with Convoke, right. I'm gonna do the Orphans. I think. Oh, those were fun. Okay. I may or may not run this, but it can become a threat even when if you have a bunch of little things, which is kind of what we have. This Territorial Boar may not make it in. Then it can become a threat anyway. Oh. That card is dumb. So what? I get a Rally the Rally the Monastery is a good card, but oh man. Needletooth Raptor is really good if you can trigger it. This card is amazing. But we're so far away from that. God, the red. This card is so good. As far as that goes. Okay. So we have the alabaster. What was this one? Oh, that was very good. Do I want a fear of exposure instead, though? By creatures, yeah. I'm gonna take this because it's an enchantment for my pious. Wolfstrike Descendant. Oh, Aristocrat was so nice. Secure the Scene is a fine, like, 5 mana removal spell. I think we take Audacity. Ah, this is the card that actually won us $2,000. How many ways do I have to target it? Audacity, Rampage. Oh, not a lot. I'm still gonna take it here. Maybe we can get some more. Harvest Hand is an interesting one. I don't want any of this. I don't pump the Pegasus well. It's still a 1/3 flyer early, which is not bad, but I'm gonna grab this. So we have a lot of flyers later. Okay, where's my shit? Is everybody in white green suddenly? I don't think Adventurer's Impulse is what we're taking here. Bloodfell Caves, huh? Looks like I should have been in Is It, apparently. Spitfire Legate. Alright, this is... I don't know. I don't know about this, chat. This is a bunch of cards. I don't think we got there on the enchantments for the pious. I think these two are better one drops. I do like Fiendbinder. Hmm. Wait, you have to craft with an artifact? Oh man, I gotta actually think about that. Still 5 damage. That's still fine, but like, do I need to run the Prismite in that case? Like, that would be one thing we could run. It's worse than most of our other 2-drops, but it's because we could use it for this, it might... Nah, I mean, we might get the value of, like, off either of those, maybe. It's still just a better card than, like, the timing and riposte. Okay. Actually, hold on. We'll still put Fiendbinder. I need to cut a spell, I think. No, I don't, because this makes creatures. We probably should be okay. And this makes a creature. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. So we can cut the Fiendbinder. Okay. I like Fiendbinder, okay, but I think this is where we go. Okay. So this is 9 and 9 sources. Fine. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Red dried up immediately? No, I'm sorry. Under certain circumstances, the white card you were talking about was a blowout. It had to be set up pretty carefully because it didn't prevent the damage to you. Fetch a white source. Alright. Queen's Bay Soldier. Do they just have, like, do they actually get a vampire deck? That's interesting. I have no idea what's about to come out of my opponent's hand is the problem. Like, I have no idea. We flying blind. That's a good card. But better in its set because it has more energy. So if they attack with the Rhino and pump it, I think we just take the 3. Oh, Lord almighty. Well, we could still have used the Canker Bloom to blow this up. And then not use the glass casket, but... this seemed better. Okay. Oh, I really want to save this for the double striker. I'm still probably supposed to do it. I can re-equip the mandibular to something else. I think I'm supposed to do this. Actually, I'm not sure how this is going to work with layers. Shit. I have no idea how this is going to work with layers. Okay, it worked like I thought. I hoped it would, rather. Not thought, hoped. Science, yeah. No! God, no! Arg. What the fuck is this? Lightning Strike, Final Death, Rebel Salvo, all the things. What the fuck, dude? Oh well. I gotta go for it. Whew. I mean, they could have attacked here, gained one. I would have blocked here and eaten it, but at least they wouldn't have been dead the next turn. I mean, if they would have had something else to play, because I could attack with all, but yeah. Anyway. Oof. Grr. Arg. Alright, so that worked the way I hoped it would. I was so worried that if the germ lost abilities, the abilities that it was granted from the thing would be a 0/0 before the, like, with the layers, and I don't even, it was, yeah. Anyway. Whew. Layers are crazy. Good job, Cankerbloom. You did great last game. Hmm. All right. I was planning. I need to kill the angel. Like, so that's what the saw blades are now for, instead of killing the knight. Um. Really? Okay. Show me. Sure. Oh, come on! How did you get two? Ah. All right, we're gonna hope to get them with this. So I can Canker Bloom this. Okay. Whew. So they were stuck on mana a bit that game, so that's part of why we were able to do this. 2 Dazzling Angel. That's crazy. Okay. Card is good. All right. Here we go. Somebody in Discord was saying that Mystery Booster 2 is the best draft format that there ever was. It says packs are structured in such a way that there's 2 common for each color, multicolor card, artifact, common, or uncommon land, 1 mythic rare, mythic or rare, 1 future sight card, 1 white bordered card, 1 playtest card. Makes reading signals good. Interesting. Do you agree, chat? I actually haven't drafted Mystery Booster 2, I don't think, ever. Well, there's my Virtuoso. Can I... Oh, God. Can I get the green? And does this live? Oh, I gotta try this. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. No green yet. Do I play out the Virtuoso? Fine. Please, deck. Please don't kill the Virtuoso OP, and please give me a green source. Jesus Christ, why? Oh well. I risk it for the biscuit. I don't get the biscuit. Mm. It's 5 to equip. But now I think they have removal for the Virtuoso. So I'm going to do this. Still don't have green, which is really rough. Oh, that card's great. Oh, come on! Why? Why is this my life? Alright, I give up. This is the second time tonight in a 2-color deck that we haven't drawn the second color. Whereas our opponent's on 3 here and perfectly fine drawing them. Ah, well. Yeah, you're too late, my friend, I think. I have to try to block with Canker Bloom and then destroy either the Halberd or the Clear Cutter, but there's not much to be done. Hmm. Oh god, do I just go to 1? Hope they don't have a flyer? Or removal? Or 1 damage to my face? No, gaining life is cheat! Alright, here we go. Time to try hard. Oh wait, glass... Does this actually have a... What is this? Does glass casket actually work on... That'd be so interesting. Alright, I don't know what they have. This could go very poorly. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I don't want to take the risk because I could do it this way anyway. And I needed the +1 from the thing. Oh yeah. I needed the +1 from the flying anyway. The question was whether I even needed to add flying, so... But I needed the +1. Because of the gain life land that they had. Okay. Phew. It was close. Alright. Alabaster. Bivouac. Look, it's me, you. Okay, that looks good for us. Because we're the mending. Oh, I don't even want to know. Okay. I really don't know what this is, and I'm very scared of it. But I think the play is still... I think it might be the Freet, the 4-3 with first strike. Ugh, sorry. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do I want to re-equip? I don't think so. I think we just end the turn. They have so many cards in hand. That's all. Okay. All right. Hey, Goated. We're having some fun. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. All right. Didn't hit a creature. Next turn we'll mill a 2 again. Hope to hit a creature, but geez. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that card. Jesus Christ. Not a creature! Fucking hell! Good cards! Why? Oh, Lord. Alright, I can do 6 to them. Okay, so if I transfer this over, it's 5, 6. I can do 7. Hmm. Unfortunately, eggs in basket. So I could have crewed it prior and left this up, which is probably better. Prior to moving this, crew it with the 1/1, keep this untapped. I just have to pray, I think. But yeah, it would have been better to crew it that way and then move so that this is just at least blocking capable, but we are going to block with this. This was really unfortunate. Milling like no creatures. Oh well. They still have 3 cards in hand. I don't know what they have, but we'll see how it goes. Hmm. I think I do block here. Hmm. Okay. Moment of truth. Jesus Christ. Their draws are fire. They have 2 unyielding gatekeepers? Alright, good game. Good game. Alright, I couldn't click it in time, unfortunately. That's the problem with having a many emotes, is that like you want to go find the one and then me. Alright, we got there. Got a ween. Okay. Next pack. Here we go. One more after this from the box, and then the box is done. Join the Maestros. Majestic Metamorphosis. I did some work. Throng to throng, throng, throng. Riveteer's Initiate. Rock's Pummeler. Murder. Body Dropper. Skybridge Towers. Cabaret Courtyard. Inspiring Overseer. Great card. So stupid. Brazen Upstart. Alternate Art. Public Enemy. Cabaret Charm. Get a black rare, it looks like. Ugh. Cemetery Tampering. Forest and a Fish Token. Alright. What are we doing here? We're doing aggro. That's what we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna do a counter for now. I don't have go Y stuff, so I'm gonna just make it bigger and hopefully that's good enough. Next turn we can pay to make it bigger plus the mandibular. They are blue, so they could have bounce. That's okay. Teamer. Okay, at least we had to use a full removal spell for that. That's actually fine. I mean, I don't like it, but it's okay. Oh, God. War of the Spark isn't this ever? Gross. I can put this over here and then put the Audacity on it and kill Kasmina, even if they block. I lose the 1/1, but I don't think that's the worst. They have so many cards in hand, I'm not sure this is good. We'll hope. I mean, they just drew cards, and I don't think, or rather, drew cards and fixed their hand, and they could make it another 2/2 and do the things. I don't think just playing this out is correct there. Great Horn. Oh, good stuff. Cold. Really bad cold / respiratory flu. I'm not sure which. Hmm. I don't have to block here, but it can block my stuff anyway. If they draw a card, so be it. They're going to draw the card on their turn as well. Like, it's the same effect, essentially. And we have the Nettle Guard for the 6/6 here. And we just don't care about it, too, because we're getting it in the air. I'm going to do this in case they have a punch spell. But they have to kill both of these and the Mandibular Kite as well, so... Okay. Alright. Yay! Got there. You got the Moogle and the draft tokens. Nice. That's so awesome. I'm so happy that everybody's a fan of the Final Fantasy set gets to do some really cool stuff on Arena. I know that the paper stuff is really expensive. God. We always open a, wait, I'm 2 colors, right? Yes, I am. I have 2 double green things. Whatever. We'll try it. Okay. At least we have the second color now. So we go Nettlegar first, I think. I don't think it is unless you want the cosmetics. Like, if you want the Moogle pet, then it's probably worth it. But if you actually calculate up the token bundle, I don't think it's actually worth that much. Thank you so much, Overkill. You're so sweet. Yeah, I mean, if you want the pet, then I think the draft tokens are a little bit more expensive than you'd have to actually pay for. The whole package is a little bit more expensive than you'd actually pay for the draft tokens. But I think that if you want the cosmetics, it's absolutely worth it. I didn't really want the cosmetics, so sleep with the fishes. Yeah, sure. Mm. Okay. All right. If they want to put that back again, I think we still keep it for now. Oh, they have a flyer they want to keep? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Get a 1/1. Ugh. Too many lands. Too many lands. Sergeant Salt, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. You're so kind. All right, that's too much land. Annoying, but true. All right, I can't craft this yet. We don't have any artifacts in the graveyard or on the board. I was really hoping this was just going to be a creature of some kind, which is why I put this here, but oh well. Sunfire Torch. Oh, Lord. That card is good. Here. It's very good. Where's 6? Oh, come on! God. All right, let's pretend we can draw some actual things. That is a good draw. So what they should do here, I hope they don't do, but what they should do here is very obvious. Yes. This prevents me from drawing a card, but at least they're not drawing 2 cards here. So I have a little bit more time before I, like, lose. Come on, deck. Give me something. All right, that's something. Stop! What the fuck? Can you draw some lands? Ugh. Oh well. Too bad. We have a lot of good things we could draw. None of them are really here yet. All right. Yeah, but I need to draw stuff. Or I'm still dead. All right. Okay, all right. Wait, hold on. I played around the one, unless you pay 1 here. It would have been nice to get, like, the syndicate, but we can do that next time. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a rare I can't deal with. They deserve this. We're just gonna let them do that. Our deck did not deserve to win this one. Unfortunately, it drew so poorly. That sucks. That's a rare. All right, well, we just needed to draw something. They did draw like 3 or 4 pieces of removal early. That was rough, but or like removal or tempo. I guess I just shouldn't have put them on top, but I didn't know I wasn't going to draw anything between them but lands. Ah, well. We almost turned the corner there. If they didn't have like make all my shit unblockable. Hey, hey! Yeah, if you... We were about to turn the corner. The problem is we drew lands when you put stuff back on our top of our library. I was thinking, surely I'll draw a land. Sorry, a card between now and then, but it was all lands. Because the deck was like, don't call me Shirley. How do I want to play this? I'm okay to use this this turn. If they want to trade, they trade. We have the mending to get stuff back, so trades aren't that bad, and I need to buy some time until I find a land. Okay. Alright, so we've missed 2 land drops. That's pretty rough. That's pretty painful. Okay. Yay, a land! Another land, please. Not for them. Me. Be me. Please don't be Thrix or something like that. Oh, okay. So if they counter this, we at least have the mending next time. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, thank goodness! Oh, God! What a draw! Okay. Okay. Hmm. I could have even a double strike, but I want to hold that for the virtuoso, I think. Oh, wow. We played around censor without realizing it. I know I could ping after the first strike damage from virtuoso. Absolutely. I don't need to there, though. All right, let's thin deck. Sure. What? This archer is stupid here. Do I go for it? I don't think I go for it. Yeah. I mean, I could give it double strike, but would allow it to connive and discard this. 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Yeah, okay. So we just let this go. Okay, then they die. Okay. The whole difference in that game was the Kenrith's transformation. That was so... I don't even know how to say how lucky that was. That was crazy. That was absolutely nutty. No, it already has Devil Strike, but like the conniving is the thing. You can get +1/+1 and become a 3 power double striker as opposed to a 2 power double striker, and the 3 power double striker would kill them at 6. But since they seem to have something, it was better to play it safe there, I think. Sniper was sick. But that I would not have won that game had we not drawn the Kenrith that turn, I believe. That was the entire difference in the game, and I'm very, very lucky. That was a top deck of the century. That was awesome. This is less awesome. All right, we'll keep this. Yeah, I'm still sick. You can hear it. Sorry. And I still make awful noises. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was just cold or respiratory flu. Ouch. All right. Well, me. I'd rather put the Audacity on the Messenger, I think, if possible. Oh. Oh my. Okay, that works out. Oftentimes what I would do there is just let this through and then make sure that I get the next thing, which is probably better. But they really wanted the Canker Bloom gone, I guess. The audacity to play that card. Oh god, okay, well they're just playing giant things and we don't have anything, so this is a problem. 2 tramplers for 9. Well, I'm dead. I don't think we drew anything that I could use here. If I drew something this turn, maybe we had a shot. Maybe. So my best play is to attack with both of these and pray that they have legit nothing. We block the Virtuoso on the Cyclops. We take 9. We're at 2 on board. And we pretend. Oh my god! Kenrith, my own token, makes it a 4/4. That's correct. But the Cyclops is actually worse for me overall, just because if they have a lot of little buggers, they can kill things quite easily. That's a nice trophy. I know I could do that. We did that earlier for shits and giggles. It was really fun. But it's not, yeah. No, I know, we did it earlier. We did it earlier. We had a 4-4 with it earlier. I decided that the Cyclops was way more painful to me for them to be able to block sack or do other things like that with the number of 1 toughness things in my deck. I don't know if they had any removal or any flyers or anything. I don't even know. That was beautiful, and I'm very lucky. That could have gone a completely other direction, obviously. All they needed was one thing. King, thank you so much for gifting us sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. As always, you are so amazing. You are so generous. That is nutty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially coming off of an illness. This is so sweet of you. Thank you. All right, so that's another trophy. All right, done. For the night. Whoa! Wait, this gives us like lots of packs. I mean, oh yeah. It's just not packs of the same set. That's all. You usually get this pack. Okay, got it. Arena Pump is sick. Please be nice. Yeah, I wish that were a thing. You're always nice though. You're always amazing, all of you. And more. Yeah, because you usually get 6 packs, but they're all the same packs. So now it's just showing you that they're different packs. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, 2 trophies on the night. How lucky do I feel, punk? Kaijo care work leaves you so little time to play. Oh no. That can be the case. That definitely can be the case. If I go get water, are they gonna like fill up immediately again and I'm gonna have to run back? I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. Hi, Floofa. Hello, Floofy kitty. Okay. Yeah, a lot of very powerful sets, definitely, with power creep and all the things, and you know it. Hello, Cat. All right. All right, here we go. Real life does love to mess things up, absolutely. Hi, Floof. So this is good in a Typal deck. Dragon's Prey is really good. Infernal Vessel is really good. Rock Charger's a good stuff, and Cathartic Pyre is good. Throng is requires help. Huh. All right. I think Cathartic Pyre and Dragon's Prey are the 2 most appealing cards right now. I think it's Dragon's Prey. I think it's just so damn strong. I love Infernal Vessel too, but and Cathartic Pyre is really good, but we're gonna do this. Thran's Bood. I actually like it in a non-artifact set. Like, giving the opponent a Power Stone is really rough that they could use before you could in this particular set, but still a fine card. Firmament Sage was pretty good. That one's fine, but not something I want. We have Audacity. We have the Witherbloom Campus. That Scryland is actually pretty nice. I'm still gonna take the Thran Spood, but like Soaring Sandwing also pretty good. Drogskull Infantry fine. It was a decent pack, that one. Ooh, Woodland Acolyte. And Timberland Ancient. Okay. Yeah, this card's just too good. So it could be some Abzan thing, or just like Orzhov splashing green for this. Potentially. You're just fine to run this in white anyway. Polluted Bonds. Bark Knuckle Phalanx. Treetop Snare Spinner and a Goliath. Both of those are great, I think. I think I'm gonna take the treetop. Brr. Yeah. Card's too good. Optimistic Scavenger, Kin Caller, Virus Beetle, Grim Bauble, Core Celebrant. There's a bite down. I think we're gonna take the bite down here. This is great, and there are some really good enchantments in this, but I'm gonna take the bite down. Hello, Floofa. How dear kitten. Hi. Cut in is the best of these. Provisioner's not awful. We do have one other human, but I don't think I'd take it over I mean, Pounce is meh. Tribute to Urborg is fine. But I'm not going to take it here. Binding Mummy, Manifest Dread. Dead Row. Cradle of Safety. Adorable. Oh, excuse. Right. Actually, the Excavation is really good with Acolyte. I think that's probably getting too greedy. Ooh, Lich's Caress. Thanks, Cat. I could take this and pretend we're going to get more spiders. We've got 2 spiders already. It's a trap. This is fine. I think I'm gonna take the Sandwing here just in case. Here, you can have a treat, cat. We can always cycle that if we don't need it. Oh, Rusty and Bark Knuckle and a Twisted Landscape. Interesting. I'm going to do the Rusty, I think. Bark Knuckle's very good, but I'm going to do the Rusty. Kin Collar over Medic. Yeah, I think green is our base. Oh god. Oh god. Cube. Cube. This card is so good. Oh man. Okay, so here's this thing though. Like there's a lot of Dawn Feather Eagle's great. Rejuvenator's fine. I want this cube. I love cube. Hehehe. Oh, Forerunner? And a Moldavine Reclamation. Interesting. Hmm. So these both cycle. Enforcer's excellent. So is Rafine's Informant. Aven Windguide's fantastic, but okay, there's a Legion's Judgment as well. I think we're splashing the white. Because the double black is crazy, and then we can also plain cycle this, so that's not a problem. And then we don't run the Binding. We do run the Acolyte. I think we also run the Forerunner, we'll see. I do love me an incremental growth, but we're gonna just take the Sanctuary here. Sanctuary! Okay, sorry. He just grabbed a treat and ran. So yeah, I'm definitely running the Acolyte. The question, the Forerunner is still a question. I'm almost certainly not running the Binding Mummy or the Coordinating Charge. Okay, Mourner's Surprise is, I think, what we take here over the second Bite Down, although that is close. Yeah, I think it's Mourner's Surprise. It's too good here. If we can, like, get back a cube, that's really nice. Ooh, Martyr of Dusk is a nice one. But we'll take the branch wood. I don't have any more treats for you. You had so many today. So many. Ooh, Wingsteed Rider. How do I target that? It has to cast a spell to target. I don't... Okay, so bite down and pounce. Still good enough, I think. Oh, wait. I am not in white. I forgot for a second. I'm sorry, chat. It's a little... Sorry. Phew. I forgot for a second. I was like, I'm not in white anymore. This is a good card. So good. I was so excited. But, yeah. I forget what else was in that pack or what I would have taken that if I had remembered that I'm not in white. I mean, not splashing white. Wingsteed Rider's not a splash card. Hmm. So we could whiten this one. Wow, we got the incremental growth back. I love this card. I don't know that I should love it in this format, but I do love it. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. I'm just going to take it over, answer. That's fine. Druid of the Cowl would be probably my other pick. I do like this card, but I think, yeah, I really would want the 2-drop that ramps us. If this weren't in the pack. Jesus. Ooh, Visionary and Guildgate? Okay, Visionary first. Ah, that's good. The Forerunner's still a question. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Is it Ophiomancer or Ophiomancer? I never can remember. I always think it's one, and then I convinced myself it's the other, and then I convinced myself it's the other one. Again, it's just a mess. Ooh, Wither and Bloom. Ooh, Cartouche of Strength. I think it's Wither and Bloom. Necrogen, Rot Priest, or a Haunted Mire. Oh my god, I want all of this. When blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, no, let's just take the Haunted Mire. Rampaging Spiketail is pretty cool too. Haldir, stop that. You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. Ooh! Hey, cut it out. Oh, this is a great card. I think I'm going to take that here over the Radiant Grove. Yeah, I'm going to take that here. We could have had Spooter Tribal! Alright, gonna take the Iridescent Blade Master. Hello, Flu-Flu. Why is this necessary? Yeah. I know you want attention, but like, you got so many treats tonight and lots of attention, and I'll be giving you more attention as soon as the stream ends. Like, everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Alright, sorry. Ooh, Cosmic Hunger's so good. I don't mind a Broken Wings, but I think we have enough other spells. Could have been the Spider Queen. Good card. Big butts and I cannot lie. I have no other things with Toxic. Cultivator's not the worst. Yeah, I'm not gonna take them. Haha, Spooter! Alright. This is a cool deck. Okay. Hal, dear. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna put you out of the room. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Go on. Okay. Okay, so the Acolyte is a question at this point, just because our other stuff is strong enough that I don't think we need it. I still like it a lot, but I don't think we actually need it, and it is easier to cut that, I think. The thing is, we already have other recursion. So we have the Mourner's Surprise here. And I don't think we want to keep the other one. Like, just for the white cast, it's rough. So this is also a creature, for what it's worth. We do have 16 effective creatures thing here. I'm wondering whether, I mean, I'm wondering whether this is what I'm supposed to be running here if we're going for the long game. I'm going to pull it out for now and see what happens. I don't like Pounce very much. I think Bite Down. I mean, Cosmic Hunger is the best of them. And then, but like Bite Down and Cosmic Hunger are better. And then we got Wither and Bloom. And we got the other things. So I think the one thing that Pounce does that Wither and Bloom doesn't, of course, is trigger this. But I think this is probably... I mean, we could run Pounce instead of Fungal Infection. Most of the things aren't that big, it turns out. Like, this is a 3/5. Like, we maxed out at, like, 4 power. And so that's why I don't like Pounce very much. We can make things bigger with the growth, but I think this is the deck. Alright, let's try it. I don't think paying 3 to draw a card eventually, like if it's definitely going to go to the long game, I think that's fine. But all right, I need to draw some lands. We're gonna hope that this buys us some time. No, the Spooter's still fine. Still a 2/4 reach. That's a good card for 3 mana. It can always be cast as long as you have 3 things. We do have a number of abilities that will work with it. No, I said the other thing won't. All right, we didn't get a... I said the Wither won't trigger Heroic. I said Pounce... The only thing that Pounce would do that Wither doesn't is that. All right, let's hope that they don't make me regret giving them a Power Stone. Yep, I'm regretting it. Yep. All right, deck, give me a green source. That also not a green source. Nine green sources left in the deck. 48% to draw land. Gotta love it. All right, I might quit after this for now. I'm coughing too much anyway. Third game tonight, we're mana screwed in a and mana, both mana and color screwed in a 2-color deck. Ah well. They've only outdrawn us by 13 cards. Slash milled us. I mean, obviously there was some mill there. Yeah, if we had one more, we absolutely could hit the Sphinx, but we don't have the thing. After all that... Another swamp. Deck is 50% lands. Of those, 9 are forests and 4 are swamps. Well, five are black sources, but one of those black sources is also a green source. Part of why I went for the prey there is if I drew a forest the next turn, I didn't want them to counter like the visionary that I was going to play. No, 6 more swamps and we can cast the 10/10. My nephew, a cold / respiratory flu. Oh, gross. Okay. Oh wait, no, we can use the Power Stone. You're right. All right, they have 12 cards left. Soon to be 10. Told you, Arena hates us. Deck is 52% lands. Of those, 5 are black sources and 9 are green sources. One of the black is a green. So that was one of the unbeatable bombs in its format. It is still an unbeatable bomb here. Okay. It would have been cool if we got to play cards that game. I have 9 forests, 9 green sources in this deck. I'm on the draw. That's not a forest or a land. That is a land, but not a forest. It was a keepable hand on the draw. We have 9 sources of green. We should not go this long without a green source. This is unbelievable. It's like it doesn't even know I have green in this deck, even though it's 9 and 9. I'm just going to block the Pyromancer with this if possible. I'm not going to waste the +1/+1 counter on it. I can't. This is not likely. This is entirely unlikely. I mean, the likelihood of this is just like that was a keepable hand with the removal early, and all we needed was 1 green and 9 green sources, and we were about to draw shit. Like there's. I'm gonna close this game after this. Yeah, we're gonna get a pocket of green, but because we are so far behind, it's not gonna matter. Really? No, fuck. I need him to whiff here. Oh, I don't get the enter trigger. That's fucking awful. Oh well. That's my best card. And they topped something. God damn it. Okay. Excuse me, cat. I really, actually, I'm trying to not die. God. Well, we're dead. That's fun. They hit the one that they could. If they had hit 2 or 4, we would have been fine. I fucking hate this. Oh my god! We hope they never find another piece of removal ever. Oh, thank goodness. Why did they do that? That was so weird. They could have just... Anyway. Oh, Haktos must attack. I see. That makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. I love how we went from having literally no lands to having like more, well, more than they do, although they have been scrying. Right, but it has protection from each mana value other than the chosen number. So even if there's 0 mana value, it doesn't matter. What do you mean I might be right? It's protection from all of those numbers. Each mana value other than those that number. Ugh. Are you kidding me? How did we go from like complete screw to complete flood and opponents just like, I have all the things? All right, we're still blocking here. This is the worst draw right now. It's 0 mana value. The mana value is 0. I can't kill this because I don't have an instant speed thing. Yeah, I mean, that was just a miserable fucking game of Magic, just like the previous one. As soon as we thought we had a chance to come back, they're just like drawing haymakers and good things, and it's just like we're just drawing lands for the pocket because we didn't have it. I'm good. We're gonna call it tonight. We had 2 trophies, which was pretty sweet. I'll come back. I'll be less sour about all the mess that was this, but that's 2 games of like absolute screw of not finding forests in a 2-color deck with 9 sources of green and 9 sources of black. And then there so that was mana screw and color screw for both games. And then we found this pocket of lands and they found like 2 rares at least. That was annoying. All right, let's open some packs here. We got some extra packs down the way so we can open some cool stuff from those. So let's open a Dominaria one. Bad deck guy, get wrecked. This is not about that. The math says I should be okay. I should not have mulled. That is not the way math works. You are incorrect. Baird is fine. Vicious Offering is really good. Snapper was fun to put a flying enchantment on. Hers is Ruinous Blast. Ugh, you need a legendary permanent to cast that. It was correct to keep that hand. Yeah, superstition over math, that's how you frickin' lose games. A car there. Moldervine is so much fun, but again, we could have had it for this deck, but we didn't really have the synergies for it. This wasn't it. The M20 was so much fun with the I think that was the Elemental set, and I really loved that. Yeah, there was a really good chance of drawing. I think it was, greater than 50. I think it was much better than that. Erois's Blessing I would take out of this. Eutropia was so much fun, and if you could get it early, you could probably build around it, but it did put you in 2 colors, and that can be rough, so I think I would take Erois's there. Bronze Hide was super fun. I probably would take that. Probably would be wrong, but I would probably take that. All right, Core 2021. The difference, though, was that the 2/1 flyer that drew a card for 3 was really good in M20, but wasn't, it didn't gain you the life, and it wasn't in the best colors, necessarily. The colors, the Inspiring Overseer was just nuts in New Capenna, because it was in the best colors. M20 was better balanced across the colors. Alpine Houndmaster was really fun in this set. You could do crazy things with the Alpine Watchdog and Igneous Cur in this. I would try to do this. This is what I would do. I think Trouble Snout would be another good pick. Standard Bearer was fine. Faith's Fetters here over Scorching Dragonfire for now. Not Ruined Halo. It's you can run it, but it's not what I would take over the Faith's Fetters. If it wheels, maybe. Ooh, okay. Soulseer, Grasp of Darkness, and Selfless Savior, all really interesting. This requires more of a commitment to black, otherwise I would slam it. I think I would take Soulseer, but Selfless Savior is close there. Ooh, take Lily. Lily's fun. I would like a new pack. Burlfist Oak, I guess, is the only thing I would take out of this one currently. Like, first pack. It's not great, though. Double Vision. I probably would not take that. It is a trap, I think. There were times when you would just play it and then win with some sort of instant or sorcery spell, but it's not... Unless you got a ton of the Goblin Wizards, the prowess things, but it oftentimes taking 5 off to do nothing wasn't good enough in this set. If I recall correctly. I could be wrong. How is that the first? I just drafted like 4 of them. I don't think Arena knows what first means. We definitely drafted 2 in our first deck. Oh. It's my first one, but we just drafted. The reason we have these packs is Like, I haven't opened any of these. Oh, no, I don't know why it would be this. We draft, the reason we have these packs is we just drafted M21. Right? We trophied with it. Ooh, Grim Tutor. First I opened in a pack, but I hadn't opened Siege Strikers before, the previous one. Now this is the second, but... Maybe you're right. I don't know. Tide Skimmer was fun. Ooh, Demonic Embrace was fun. I loved this card. I would take that. The 2 Elders we drafted were the first thing that we did, was the M21 draft. We drafted 2 of the Elders in the 1/2 blue card that has Prowess in our Prowess deck, which had Ugin. Veto. Oh god, take Veto and go. Nice. Destined to Lead could definitely win a game. I really liked the Ominous Sphinx as well. And Lethal Sting was a good removal spell, especially if you could use, Dissenters to do it. Fine on the Wheel. Wouldn't first pick that over Sphinx and Destined and Lethal. I think it would be pretty equal amongst all of these for me. Like, I think I would take the Sphinx just because I think that is the most fun deck to play, but I could see the others. It's fine. Hope to Wheel the Stripe River Winder or something like that. Falcon A-Bomb here, all the way. I'd probably play Kindly Ancestor here, but you could take Vampire's Vengeance and try for that. I don't know. I'd probably take the Ancestor. Cadet was fine, but didn't often trigger enough to justify a 5-mana 2/4. Static Snare over Attuned Hunter. Oh. Well, we wouldn't be sounding good signals the next way. I would take the Stormbrood here over Dispelling Exhale, Dragon, and Monastery. That's a cool pack. Pack Beasts, no questions. Molten Exhale for me. Would anybody take anything different out of this pack? I mean, I do love Brigade, Bivouac, and Rebuff, but it's Molten Exhale for me. Does anybody disagree? Would you take something else? Is there a world in which you take, like, the Shock Brigade over the Exhale? I don't think so, but... I would take the Exhale, but okay, so you agree with the Exhale? Nobody disagrees? Okay. All right. I mean, you could take Bivouac and force, like, Teamer, but you're still going to want the Exhale, I think. All right, that's all the extra packs we have for now. Oh, I'm so angry about those 2 games. 9 forests. 9 green sources. It's possible to go 10-8, certainly. But we do have double black on, these 2. And, early black that's good. So, especially, like, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, getting over it. We'll come back. We'll do cool things. Hopefully Arena won't get, both mana screw us and color screw us twice in a row again. I did get arena'd. So yeah, so looking at this, so you get 2-player draft tokens, which is, oh god, I gotta make that stop. Okay. 2-player draft token. So what do gems convert to these days? Is it roughly like $7.50 per draft? You get 2 draft tokens and a sealed token, right? That's what you get? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you don't, like, if the qualifier play-in tokens don't matter to you and the, like, cosmetics don't matter to you, then I don't think this actually pays back what 2 drafts and a sealed are. Because it's 2,000 gems for the sealed and 2 draft tokens. Wait, and they're not more expensive on Arena. It's not more expensive to draft FF than it is any other draft set, right? I don't think. It shouldn't be? Okay, yeah. So in that case, all right, let me look at the gems. So you can get 99 gems for, sorry, 99, so $106 if you're here for tax. 20, so 200, so 20,000 gems. All right, hold on. 20,000, 106. $188.5 per dollar. Oh god. Whoa, so it's roughly $13.8 for a draft on this? Is that real? Is my math wrong? Somebody calculate this. I am too sick and tired to do this. So if it's 20,000 and you divide that by $106.5, right? That gives you the dollars per gem. Sorry, the gems per dollar, rather. The gems per dollar. So it's 187.79 gems per dollar. Right? So 187.79, and then you do 1,500, which is a normal draft, divided by 187.79. That gives you 7.9899. So it's actually $8 per draft, right? $8 per draft. You also get $8 per draft. Okay. So $8 per draft. So these two are 16, and then 20, so 2,000 divided by 187.8 or whatever it is. And that's 10. Okay, actually, so it is so 16 and 10. Yeah, I mean, you actually do get your money back, I think. Because I think sealeds are 2,000, right? So if that's 16 and this, yeah, okay. I think you make your money back. So especially if you want the cosmetics, I mean, it seems fine. And especially if you care about sealed, or because sealed in play booster formats is so sketch. Okay. Well, that's cool. So if it's 2000, so if it's 10, then it's actually... Oh, with tax, though, I don't think you... Hold on. $24.99... times 1.065. It's 26.61. Okay, so you literally, yeah, you actually pay just slightly extra. Slightly extra in terms of the tax for the cosmetics. But if you want the cosmetics, this is a good deal in my opinion. Because these pets usually cost quite a bit of money, and everybody's going to want the little Moogle, because it's Final Fantasy. They've gotten better with sealed. It was bad the first set. No, I mean play boosters with sealed are very, very bad. They introduce a whole new level of variance. It's literally about what you open and kind of nothing more. If you want to go by what, Newmont has said and the Ham TV has said and Prof has said. So this isn't just me talking. But yeah, so play boosters are bad for draft, but they are so much worse for sealed. So much worse. But anyway, it does look like from my calculations, you pay like, 60 cents extra or something like that, something in that realm. If you're in Massachusetts, Massachusetts has a 6.5% or 6.75% tax rate. If you're in California with your like 9% tax rate, that's going to change the math. So, but I think if you want the cosmetics, even if you're in California, if you were to just pay for these cosmetics, like the Moogle, etc., then I think you're getting a better deal if you do the bundle, the pre-order. So, all right, what else do we have over here? Nothing really that we need, and those are just cosmetic. Okay. But yes, okay, so I'm sour for those last two games. I'm definitely sour after that, but we did get a couple trophies tonight, which was super sweet. We ranked up to from our golden goddess to our lovely plat. Hopefully we can move up from there. We will be doing the early access streaming event on Wednesday. 1 p.m. Eastern is when we start, provided I'm awake. Might start a little later, we'll see. But 1 p.m. Eastern for the streamer event for everybody else as well. So all your other favorite streamers will probably be on at that point as well. So make sure you catch them. And then we'll try to do the limited set review when my voice is a little better and I can talk without coughing so much. I'm trying really hard not to cough right now. I've had to the entire time. I'm so sorry that I was making disgusting noises like coughing and, and phlegmy stuff. So today. So, thank you for hanging out with me during that. And I'm probably a little more sour than I would be. I know I'm normally sour, definitely, but things like that where we, drew all swamps and only 3 of them for so many cards. But I think I'm even more sour because I'm still recovering and sick. But thank you so much for bearing with me anyway. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a better time with whoever we raid. But I can't wait to see you again soon. And we're going to do more stuff here. I like I really like just the fact that these are not play boosters. I like the mixed up Premier Draft, and I like the 2021. I really do. So hopefully we get to play more of that. I really like that those aren't play boosters. That really makes me happy. That means we're running into fewer bombs, and it's more about the skill and incremental advantage that you get. That said, we did have a bomb in our first trophy, which was the Ugin. That was nutty. But you just don't run our opponents can expect not to run into as many Ugins. And we can expect not to run into as many Ugins if they're not play boosters. So That's really sweet. So I'm really excited to play more of these. So I will be back again tonight at 6:05 in the morning. So I'll be back again tonight to play more, and we'll have some fun. And again, hopefully my voice will eventually recover enough that we can start our Final Fantasy thing. Doesn't translate bad through the mic because it's very muted. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I've been trying to mute myself before I cough. It hasn't always worked because sometimes it just happens like that. But yeah, I really appreciate your hanging out with me and hopefully stopping me from doing anything really silly here. So let's go and see whom we wish to raid. I'll see who's online and let you know so that you can have some fun. What we got? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like DeFore is on. And Crokies is on doing Final Fantasy pre-release decks and a double mythic speed run. Interesting. Exit is doing drafts to mythic as well, but that's a German stream that we like. I think we'll just send you to DeFore. Now you can see a real drafter. Sorry. All right, let's raid DeFore. Sorry. DeFore is awesome. So yeah, you should have a blast here. So you raid DeFore. DeFore is doing, looks like, that looks like mixed up draft to me. So that'll be really sweet. Okay. So we'll get to see for a while. I'll hang around as I like eat a little bit before I go to sleep. And then, and say hi. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you want to see why we were sour about those games, there it is. You can see whether it was warranted or not. You can see whether you think I should have kept the hand or not. I think with 9 green sources being on the draw there and having an early removal spell, I think it was correct to keep. And I think mathematically that was correct. I think we got unlucky 2 rounds in a row for just drawing only swamps and only 3 of them for quite a while in the early game there for both of those games. So that was rough, but them's the breaks. I was planning on quit. I wanted to like win a game and then end and come back to those later, but after that first initial bad game, Jesus. Let's go for redundancy. If that first game went poorly, I wanted to try another one, see if it goes, but then it went that poorly, so I was just like, I can't do this anymore, so I'm sorry. But I'll see you again later today. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, night, noon, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can't wait to see you again soon. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance, and have such a great time. Thanks so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Here we go.